Friends, hello. Welcome to Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, my first playthrough. It was a day like any other. Should we watch this? We should watch this, right? Billy billy boo. Mill, thanks for the 60 stream streak, man. Fucking hell. 60 in a row. Ridiculous. Thanks, man. Oh, that's it. That's the whole. It's a day like any other. I'm guessing it's not going to be a day like any other. Also, hi, sorry. For anyone just joining us or doesn't know what we're doing, we are playing every single Final Fantasy game ever made that is currently available to play. And one version of each game. We're not doing every port. We're not doing the mobile games, it seems, because half the mobile games are offline now. In fact, I think there's only one mobile game that is still available. Miv, what's up, dude? We have been watching all of the anime. We've been watching the movies and shorts. We've been watching everything that there is to watch. We don't have anything else to watch until we get up to Final Fantasy 14 now. Yeah, we're playing through the entire series. And the current next game on the docket is Tactics Advance. We already did Tactics, base game Tactics, back in 2024. It's taken us 2 years to go from Tactics to Tactics Advance. How long was the gap between those two games? Final Fantasy Tactics came out in 97. Tactics Advance came out in 2003. So 6-year gap between the two games, 2 years between our playthroughs. We're ahead of the game. We're ahead of the curve. Rain Dog, good morning. What's up, man? Was there a new one released? That was a remake of the first game, which we've played. There is one more Tactics game to do, which is in the next row, which is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2. From my very brief research, without, like, I do research without spoilers as best I can. Tactics Advance is not a remake or a remaster or even a sequel to Tactics. It's meant to be its own thing, bigger, better, you know. That's the concept. And this was, as the name implies, for the Game Boy Advance. Nice day off yesterday? Yeah, it was good. I slept in, which was great. Because we saw the midnight, which was amazing. And then I went to D&D, which was also wonderful. It was a good day. Exactly what I needed. And then I've got Verona Lights Jams tonight. And then it's my weekend. Big gig this weekend. Like on the weekend is the Max Watts show with Nonpoint and Head PE, which I'm fucking pumped for. Yeah, good things. Good things. New game. Yeah, I've been playing D&D for a little while now. Once every month or so. Yesterday was session 7, so we've been playing for like half a year. Oh man, why do I always get stuck on the weak team? Yeah, good crew. They were all strangers before we started. We're just gonna lose. Where's the fun in that? Hey, Mute. Where's your little bear today? Didn't want his precious bear to get wet in the snow. Did your mommy give you that bear? What's your problem, you kid? Leave him alone. He's not going to say anything anyway. He's like a little girl. All right. I was going to say, hey, that's gender discrimination. And I know some little girls who can kick your butt. Fucking oath. Well, Ritz, what's your problem? You don't want to be on that team, right? How about we switch? Would that be better? Let's start already. You should speak up. Tell them your name at least. You can't be the new kid forever. Well, we'll go with classics, right? Vote for new kid? I call him new kid. Marche, huh? No, we'll stick with canon names. Canon names are good. Was it Marche? Oops. Marche. Sorry, Marge. You don't have to apologize, Mute. You haven't done anything wrong. Okay, Mr. Leslay. We're ready to go. Mr. Leslay. Then let's get this snowball fight started. Ready? Dude, what a fucking great tutorial. Get ready! Gotten used to the snow in St. Ivalice yet, Marche? It's much warmer where you're from, isn't it? Yes, sir. It never snowed. This is practically my first snowball fight. Really? Let me give you some pointers. Don't get hit. Throw a snowball. Ritz, could you help us out? Yes, Mr. Leslay. Kids with the highest speed, move first. Once your turn comes around, first you have to move. You can only go a set distance, so think first, then move. When the menu isn't up, press the B button to see your move range. You can redo a move as many times as you want. Okay. Okay, now that you're in position, you can throw a snowball. Choose snowball from the action menu. The green colored panel will show your throwing range. Now choose where you want to aim within that range. No one from the other team is in range, just wait. Waiting makes your next turn come around quicker. Once you've thrown, you have to choose a facing. Once you've chosen a facing, your turn ends. I think I get it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, sorry, I have been playing D&D. We have a session once a month or so, which is not a lot, but for, what is it, 5 adults to meet up on a regular basis and set aside, was it 6? There's 6 of us. 6 adults to set aside 5-6 hours once a month is roughly as often as we can do it, where we can all tee up a time. But no, it's good. It's been really fun, really satisfying, and in person we meet up at there's a gaming place that is the most in between for everyone that it could be. got a bar there, which is awesome. They have a couple drinks while you play. They got snacks. They got heaps of Warhammer tables and heaps of Magic the Gathering stuff going on. Like, the place is like a factory building that they've converted into, you know, a retail space. And yeah, it's really cool. It's a cool place. And we meet up, yeah, probably once a month, if that. Sometimes 2 months, but once a month or so. I play a monk, a blind monk named Sieglin. He's old. Everyone just calls him Siggy. Partly because it's sweet, old Siggy, and also partly because if I ever need to step away from the table to go for a ciggy during our 5-6 hour sessions, Siggy's just taking a nap. Old Siggy. Oh, just closing my eyes for a minute. And yeah, he's blind. So, I've offset how absolutely fucking broken monks are. Monks in D&D, like, I'm not even trying and I'm putting out ridiculous damage because you can't get hit. You can hit everything. They're a fucked class, right? So I've offset how absolutely broken they are by making him blind. So I automatically fail all visual perception checks. I have advantage on non-visual perception checks. I can hear stuff. And it's a lot of like, I can't see anything, but I can hear really well. And if you come near me, you're gonna fucking die. And that's how it's worked out. is anything that comes within hitting range does not turn out well. I parried an owl bear. Frail old man.
Fucking bogan.
Little old blind guy. Parried damage from like a 10-foot tall owl bear. All right? It's... I also offset all charisma checks and intelligence checks by being senile. So I'm just playing this senile old fucking crazy bastard who hits the shit out of stuff. So Daredevil, if Daredevil was in his 70s, but still physically fit, but maybe mentally not quite as fit. Clover, what's up, dude? Fighter subclass Gunslinger. Is that the Critical Role custom subclass? Like, that's not official, is it? Stick, Daredevil's mentor. Sure, I don't know. I don't think I want to move. Because I can hit you. Oh, he dodged it though. Yeah, nice. Oh. This is a great tutorial. There's a trick to throwing a snowball, too. It's easier to hit someone from the side or behind. Think about which way your opponent's facing when you move. Ah. Really? So what if we get the high ground and chuck a snowball? Yeah, buddy. Guy's name is Guinness. Oh shit. Kelly. Move over here. Yeah, this is a cool tutorial. I fuck with it. You got a sinus infection, Clever. That's no good. I'm sorry. Nice. Just fucking punched him. Playing a Star Wars D&D game that at level 5 you did 2d12 plus 10d6 plus 64 plus 20 plus 14 fire damage. Holy fucking shit. It's official now, Gunslinger? That's cool. I've only ever played Barbarians. Like... I've tried making bards. I've played fighters. But really, I've only played barbarians, like, long term. So this is my first monk. And I like him. Nice. No running away, Mute. That's what Mute does best. Oh, that's the whole... Okay, we don't need to finish the fight. Will you two stop it? I'm not breaking any rules. Sure, you've been aiming at Mute this whole time. You okay, Mute? Yeah, I'm fine. See, he says he's fine. What's the problem? This guy's fucking suck. He knows you'd pick on him worse if you said anything else. Mute, your forehead is bleeding. From snowballs? Can snowballs do that?
God damn it!
There was a rock in that snowball.
I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's a raid!
Jay Flight, thank you very much for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Thanks for bringing everyone over. Why'd they fucking put a rock in that shit? Are you kidding? Having a barbarian in the party is great. Someone who wants to get hit. The last barbarian I played, never raged. Because he didn't perceive anything as a big enough threat. Why get angry? I'm stronger than everything. That was his whole thing. He never raged because he wasn't angry. Because nothing was threatening enough to make him angry. You just beat Dark Souls 2. Well done, Jay. Very well done. He's fucking... Oh. What did you think of it? Did you like it? Did you enjoy Dark Souls 2? I like Dark Souls 2. I like 1 and 3 more, but I like Dark Souls 2. There's a lot to enjoy there. Crunch Puff, hello. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Enjoy playing your wizard? We're just talking D&D characters, Jay. I don't know if you guys are D&D players or have ever played, but... just talking D&D. I've never played a spellcaster. I've only ever played physical attackers because I just can't keep track of spell slots. It seems it's not because it like spellcasters are busted as well, but it just feels incredibly limiting. I can hit something with my fists as many times as I want, but you can only cast so many spells. Seems limiting, you know? Played every class at least for one session, yeah? I didn't throw any rocks. It's Mute's fault for being so lame. He's an easy target and we gotta get points, right? So the end justifies the means. You guys are horrible. Whatever you say, Whitey Locks. What does that even mean? We know you dye your hair because it's really all white. Just like an old grandma. Little prissy grandma. Step over here and say that again. She's gonna kick the shit out of him. dyes her hair because it's really all white. Interesting. I'm fine, really. The rest of you can go home. Right. Who needs spells when Eldritch Blast exists? That's true. That's true. Casters in D&D are dog shit until high level. Well, that's the thing. Like, once you're a high level caster, you've got, you know, you can learn Wish as a spell, can't you? As a late game fucking caster, if you really wanted to. Like a level 20 fucking, like that's crazy. Made a monk because your DM said they were not good versus other martial classes. In D&D 2024, they're particularly good against martial classes. Because you can deflect attacks. 3rd edition wizards at high level, yeah. Hexblade? Is that another class? I don't know, Hexblade. Couple of powerful spells and you can still go melee. Campaign was ruined because someone was an asshole who just took whatever they want. Pissed everyone off. Right, one of those players? Yeah. Yeah, I've had people at the table like that before. Our table's pretty good. Everyone's pretty, we all get along and our characters all work together pretty well. It's very rare that we've been at odds with each other. High Elf Bard who didn't finish Bard College. That's awesome. In my first campaign that we finished, I played a human fighter because it was my first campaign, and he wanted to be the strongest. That was his goal, was to become stronger than any man. And the other guy, one of my friends in the party, his goal was to become as strong as a dragon. So we both had these like, we're gonna be strong. I'm gonna be stronger than any man. And he said, I'm gonna be as strong as a dragon. And that was like our thing, that we were we're gonna be so strong. And I can't remember how it came about, but basically I got fooled, my character got fooled into going into some sort of magic fucking experiment thing that turned my character into a Goliath. So he went from being a human soldier, a human warrior, sorry, a fighter, into a Goliath fighter. But as a result of this process, I became stronger than any man, any human, but my intelligence dropped to 1. I could no longer speak. I couldn't really understand much. I became a weapon for the party to use. And then my friend, whose goal was to become as strong as a dragon, found a thing of wish. It was like a usable wish scroll or something. And he wished to become as strong as a dragon. And he got turned into a baby dragon. So then the rest of the party had to babysit the one intelligence fucking Goliath who couldn't really understand a whole lot of anything. And his sentences were mostly, and a baby dragon that would sit on the Goliath's shoulders and just, rah! Rah! Like, we both got our wish, but damn. And then at the very, very, very end of the campaign, both our characters died in like the last session, and it was like we were like the emotional NPC death for the rest of the party. It was fucking ridiculous, man. We got monkey pawed. Yeah, that's the thing with Wish. You got to be real specific. Anyway, sorry. Can't stand bullies who pick on little kids, those jerks. So, Marsh, what are you doing after this? Why? Well, I was going to go buy this book, and I was wondering if you wanted to come along. Sorry, can't. My little brother's getting out of the hospital today. Was he sick? Nah, it's something he was born with. We have to take him to the hospital every now and then. That's rough. What kind of book are you gonna buy? It's about monsters and magic and stuff like that. Why don't you bring it over to my house? I'm sure Doned, my brother... Doned? Doned. What up, I'm Doned. I like to duck a little weed, get nice and young. I wish to be as strong as an adult dragon, get turned into a geriatric dragon. Doned. Hi, Komodo. Doned. Well, if you're sure it's okay. Will you come down too, Ritz? Me? So I don't have any other plans, okay? Great. You two know where my house is? It's the yellow house, right? Come over as soon as I buy that book. Alright, I'll be waiting. Cool. That's wild info. Fucking hell. I like when people make changes to the setting, more sci-fi stuff. Is this fucking... Gosh, I'm really sorry. Uh-oh. Really, really sorry. Please accept my apologies. Mr. Randall, we expect a certain level of performance, regardless of circumstances. Won't happen again. Don't worry, I'll fix things up here. Thanks. Thank you for waiting, shall we? Who's this fucking guy? Look at that guy cringing like that. Embarrassing. Mute, it is you. Hi, Dad. Skills out already? Hello? Yeah. Why do we have different accents? These your friends? Don't you still have work to do, Dad? Oh, yeah, you know, busy. Look at the fucking hair and goatee combo, dude. Of course he sounds like that. Bro. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out on mute from now, okay? All right. He used to work at a bigger company before. When Mum died, he stopped caring, changed his accent. Now he sounds like some sort of California bro. He's from Frankston. He broke down big time. He seems nice. Not many parents talk to their kids like that. Bet you used to go out on vacations and stuff a lot too. Well, I'll be waiting for you at my place. Mute, how much do you know about Marche? Guess your family's had its problems too, but I heard that Marche doesn't have a dad. Bummer! Don't? Yeah, a little. Done, Ed? Oh, hi, welcome back. You're kind of late, aren't you? We had a snowball fight at school. I'm totally soaked. A snowball fight, huh? Did they pick on you again? Just not used to the snow, that's all. You always were bad at sports. Says you, Wheels! Come on! Not exactly a quarterback, are you? Come on, man. Marche, your guests are here. Tell them to come on up. You invited over some friends? Yeah, one of them says he found this really cool book. Well, you might want to see it too. Could be in NASCAR, that's true. That's still a sport. Mahjong? What about Mahjong? Might be a Paralympian, that's true. I did forget about the Paralympics. You like books, don't you? You're always reading them. And because there's nothing else to do at the hospital. Nothing except read and play games. Make fun of the burns, I can take it. What's up, Frank? Hey, Pitsy. You must be Don Ed. I'm Ritz. I'm your brother's classmate. And this is Mute. Hiya. Winter Olympics start next Friday. Sick. Is there a Winter Paralympics as well? I often find the Paralympics more interesting than the Olympics. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I think I'm more impressed by the feats of strength and ability and like, yeah, there's something about the Olympics being, you know, oh, it's the peak of, you know, these people train their whole lives and it's the peak of their physical whatevers, but yeah, I don't know. Paralympics is, I'm more impressed, I think. I don't know. It's more exciting. Got more to, I feel like people feel like they have more to prove or something. I don't know. Watching people overcome struggles. You got that book, Mute? Right here, but I don't know what the title is. What do you mean you don't know what the title is? Even the guy at the used bookshop couldn't read it. I could take on people in the Olympics? Yeah, totally. Your cousin was a Paralympian. Really, Jabs? That's awesome. Yeah, what sport? Can you see what this says, Donald? Klaatu, Nikto, Barada. Yeah, fuck yeah, Trim. That would have been awesome. Bum bum ba 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 da bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 skiddy dee dee doo be doo bum ba da ba ba dee doo be doo dum bum ba da da ba ba da ba doo got boop got up dee dee doo doo skibby doo ba ba boo doo be doo be doo boop boo doo boop boop ba da ba da boop skibby doo beep beep doo be doo boop. I can't read these letters at all. Maybe there's some kind of magic spell? You might not be too far off. Look, a magic circle. Maybe this is in Latin or something? There are some later editions. What does this say? Alta, Oron, Sondas, Camila. Sure sounds like magic. Wow, a magic book. Wish I could use magic. Knew you'd like it, done it. If you could use magic, maybe you'd be better at sports. Fuck off, Donhead! That's not funny! I like him, he's sweet. It'd be cool if this really were a magic book. Haven't you ever read a book and thought, what if the world in this book was the real world? But no, most books are so boring. They're all way too predictable. Always too predictable. What do you like, Ritz? Comic books? Games! Fighting monsters and all that? Tactics? Fantasy? Final? Alright, if you could make any game real, what would it be? Great question. Oh, fuck off! I'd pick Final Fantasy, that's my favorite. Is it? Is that your favorite game? Is that your... Okay. If you're such a fan, name every Final Fantasy. Okay? My, look at the time. I should get going soon. Me too. See you at school, Marsh. Final Fantasy 1 through 16. Yeah, that's on me. Set the bar too low. Thanks for having us over, Marsh. Name 16 Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy? Shit. See you later, Ritz. Wait, I'll see you guys out. Be right back, Donhead. Wish I could use magic. Donhead, it's time for your medicine. Okay, Mom. So salty that Crystal Chronicles multiplayer is region locked. That sucks. Hey, Key, what's going on? It was a day like any other. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, shit. Huh? Where am I? Trying to put your finger on why this is so familiar, yeah? Oh, excuse me. Gazareth, what's up, dude? You had this on Nintendo DS, yeah? OG Crystal Chronicles is one of your favorites. We're getting to that this year, right? That's next. No, Final Fantasy X-2 is next. Tactics Advance 10-2, Crystal Chronicles, Dirge of Cerberus. What a run! This is a good run. I'm pumped about this run. I'm excited for everything up to, like, Chocobo Tales. Everything after Chocobo Tales. Oh, I suppose Advance 2 I'm pumped for. It's the fourth row. The next row I'm a bit worried about, but everything else. But yeah, this year's gonna be fucking banging. I'm excited. Holy fuck, Shaxor. Holy fuck.
Watch where you're going, son.
You're a lizard.
What did you say? You said lizard. That's offensive. Takes a lot of nerve. Takes a lot of nerve to call a banger a lizard.
Kupo, there you are, Kupo. Oh god, it's a Moogle person.
Moogle. This human brat with you found the accent. There it is.
Yes, Kupo, he's just... Why does he look like that? He's just come in from the countryside, you see? Apologize to the banger, Kupo. I'm so sorry. Please excuse him, he's just not used to seeing banger. Where he's from, a banger is either a sausage or a great song.
Hey you, wait.
Kupo?
Those clothes. You're a soldier, ain't ya?
A soldier?
Yes, so you wouldn't mind a little engagement?
What's going on here? He's engaging you, Kupo. Defeat all enemies. We can't get married, we just met. Well, someone who likes to fuck, that's true.
My name's Buck and I like music.
Wait a second, I get it. Engage means fight. You sure are a keen observer of the obvious. There's the judge and the laws for today are all set. Judge, laws. Don't tell me you don't know about those. The laws today forbid the use of all items. Always be sure to check the laws or you'll be sorry. Okay. So an engagement is a battle. The laws are the rules for the battle, and that guy in armor is the judge. It's your turn. Use your sword and your abilities. I'll back you up. Okay. What do we got? Battle tech? First aid. Okay. Do it. Nice. Ooh. Wait until you get halfway through the 6th row, just in time for them to release 20 AI slop Final Fantasy games all in 1 year. 4 Heroes of Light's incredible. It's like a 3D DS take on 5. Okay. Yeah. Color me interested in that for sure. Dragon Quest VII is coming out this week.
KO verified. 1 judge point.
Judge point? What's that? Collect judge points. That way you can use combos with other clan members. Makes engagements a snap. So all I have to do is defeat my opponents? Gotcha. All right. Fight. Swing. Judge. Interesting. So the judge actually has a physical... I wonder if there's any benefit to attacking the judge. Like, what happens if you hit him? Mont Blanc. Is the judge Garland? Fuck, it does kind of look like Garland, doesn't it? Action. Fight. Do it. Got him. He's hurt. He's not done though. He's got 8 HP left. Oh, he's running away. Oh, he's scarpered. He's holding his own. Oh, done. Nicely done.
Game.
1 job point. I assume it's job point. Ooh, guess I made it somehow. Battle 1. He stole my judge point, not job point. Judge point.
Yeah. I forgot what voice I had. This one. I'm hurt. Where's that potion?
Infraction of law R24601, forbidding items. All violators will be sent to prison.
Pull a Max Fosh and give him the Uno reverse card. The Slammer! I hope I never get sent there. The Slammer? Yeah, prison. They send people who break the law there. It's a dark and scary place.
Perpetrator sentenced and imprisoned. Visitors are asked to go to the prison facility in Sprome. When in Sprome, do as the Spromans do.
Sprome? Prison? What have I gotten myself into? Thanks for helping me. Never, ever call a banger a lizard. Sorry, I really didn't know. You have seen a banger before, right? Yeah, no. Not a real one. Where exactly are you from? Cadoan? Muscadet? I don't know. I'm confused. And to top it off, I'm talking to a stuffed animal. A stuffed animal? I'll have you know I'm a Moogle. Fine, so you're a Moogle. What's that? Okay, I believe you. You're confused. Let me explain. This is the town of Cyril! And the land of Ivalice. Ivalice is... that's the name of the town I'm from! Town? Ivalice is a country. Not my Ivalice. There's no banger there either. What about Murgles? Surely the other towns have them. No. No, we have normal things like dogs, cats. But you said you'd seen a banger, only not a real one. What did you mean? Well, I've seen a banger, but in a computer game, not real life. Huh? It's called Final Fantasy. It's not real. Not really. It's like a pretend world with heroes and monsters. So you're saying here is just like your pretend world? Yeah. Come to think of it, it's just like in the game. Okay, I'm the one who's confused. Okay, so there was this game called Final Fantasy Tactics, right? And here's the thing. This is kind of like that, but it's like more advanced. It's like some kind of Final Fantasy Tactics advance. Sorry, I know I'm not being very helpful. But this is by far the most Kupo story I've ever heard. You're telling me. We can do Bangaars and Marche! Oh my god. Writing that down. Thank you very much. Bangaars and Marche. Wonderful. Thank you very much. That's the name of the video today. I'm not entirely sure I believe you. Sausages is bangers, yeah. Some sauce and mashed potatoes. Yeah. Yeah, jabs me too, dude. I can hardly believe it myself. What should I do? I think our meeting like this was no accident. Stick with me, I'll help you out, okay? Thanks. By the way, I'm Marsh. What's your name? They call me Mont Blanc. Call me Benoit. Don't get the joke? Like Bangaars and Mash, but Bangaars and Marche. Sausage and potato. Your memories of this game kind of melded with your memories of the original Tactics game. What's this place? This is where our clan members hung out. Clans are like groups of people who worked at— not Chris Benoit, Benoit Blanc! You fucking— not Chris Benoit! This guy likes his family. I saw the most fucked up fucking... It was a video, it came out around Christmas time, and it was, it was something like when it's Christmas time and you have a family gathering that you don't want to go to, and you're sick of talking to everyone, and then it played the Chris Benoit opening music, his theme music. Fucking so grim, dude. Has enough time passed now that it's funny? I don't know, man. That's fucked up. Wow, everybody looks so tough. Well, our clan takes on some pretty rough jobs. Of course, the pay is good and there's never a dull moment. Maybe someone knows how I can get back home? You could ask around. Can I join the clan too? Sure thing, I just have to introduce you and you're in. Hey everyone! Hey you guys! I'd love to introduce Marsh. Hello. Me and the others will help you out. And maybe we can help you find your way home. Say, Monty, does this clan have a name? Well, it's kind of a small clan, so not yet. Why don't you give it a name? Me? To commemorate you joining the clan. Make it a Kupo one. You say so. Can I put in spaces? If I have to. Oh, I can't fit it. It doesn't fit. Kupo one. What do we call the clan? I don't know what relevance it's gonna have. I don't want to call it Nutsy. It's definitely not going to be Nutsy. I'm not. 2 girls, 1 Kupo? What the fuck? Not naming every character Mahjong? Why would I name every character Mahjong? The clan, sit down. And stop. My favorite band? Oh, fuck, I don't know. Clan name. We're the oops. Naughty boys. It doesn't fit. We're the how many people are in the clan? Just like if there's at least 4 of us and we play with our shirts off, like shirts versus skins, we'd be the 4 skins. With a Z so they know we're cool. It doesn't fit. There's 24 members, really? I mean, I don't know how often it's gonna come up. Where the... I don't know. I don't know how much relevance this is gonna have to anything. Just pick something. Just gotta pick something. It's really not that important. I'm sure this doesn't come up. Jazz. Jazzwazzers. Oh, I called him Jazzwazzer. Oh, I called him Jazzwazzers. I don't know. Crandall. Just do you want some of that? That's a good look. Oh, yeah. Let's go with The mums. Cause then people are like, Wet Bandits. Does Wet Bandits fit? Wet Bandits. Yeah. Wet Bandits is good. I like Wet Bandits. Let's go with that. Nope. Wet Bandit. Not enough letters. Crandall? Teacher's name is Krabappel? Sticky? Sticky. Originally it wanted nutsy, so I feel like sticky works pretty good. Sticky? Sticky's good. We like sticky. I like sticky. Where's sticky? Yeah, let's go with that. How about sticky? Henceforth, we shall be called Clan Sticky. Yeah, cool. Works for me. This is where we are right now in Ivalice. Symbols are received when you complete a mission. Place them to add new missions at the pub. Place them in a special order to reveal treasures. Try to find the special combinations yourself. Place location symbol Sprome. Oh. I determine the size of the map? That's interesting. Or the layout of the map. Clan funds, laws. Info, pub. It's never a quiet night at this hotbed of brawls and rumors. Shop, Banger Emporium, prison. Tightest run place in Ivalice, run by the Queen's Guard. Best avoided if possible. And where are we now? Cyril. Monster Bank. Ramson Armory. Okay. Right. Interesting. Okay. Well then, we've got 2 towns to look at. We've got to travel to what's it called? Sprome. Fuck yeah. We got $5,000 to spend, which I should probably spend on some sort of weapons and armor, perhaps. Giza Plains. All right, Giza. Oh, fuck, the map is huge. Cool. Should have put the prison up here, like on the island or something. I wonder how much it means, like how far we can travel. Anyway, I'm going to go and have a dart and a stretch. And then we'll come back and continue exploring Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I am thoroughly enjoying this already. It's good fun. Can't wait to get into some real fights. Fuck. Okay, welcome back. Hello, hello, hello. What are we talking about? Zero Nostalgia, what's up, dude? How you doing? Welcome. Look, will never be released. They have been released. Azariths, and there's a lot of stuff in them. I don't really want to go down the dusty path of talking Epstein files and the things that have been coming out from them, just because everything's kind of fucked in the world at the moment, and I just don't really feel like thinking about it. Oh, Einstein, right. Yeah, I don't want to, we don't need to fucking go over them and all the stuff that's coming out of them. They're out and no one's been arrested. No one's been investigated. Nothing's going to happen. You find out that everyone that you knew was a horrible cunt is a horrible cunt and downright evil. Yeah. Beyond that, I don't feel the need to go into it or talk about it. I need a break from thinking about it. Plot of this game's cooked. Glad you're looking forward to delving into this. Yeah, no, I'm excited. We're playing, just for anyone just joining us, we're playing every Final Fantasy game ever made in a massive, multiple years long marathon. And Tactics Advance is just next up on the docket. I loved Tactics in the end. I spent a lot of Tactics not happy because I couldn't figure it out. The story was great, but I just couldn't figure out the mechanics of the game. And then finally I did. And it was incredible. And God, the story of Tactics was amazing. So I'm keen to see what they do with this one. How things change. Oops. Heard the latest rumors. Laws, a history, how laws came to be. Laws have been a part of life in Ivalice for hundreds of years. The king in those days used powerful magic to create the first laws. The king then established the judicial system to enforce his laws. Knowledge of the means to control the laws has been passed down the royal line ever since. Resentment towards Queen Remedy have been building these last few years. The reason? Frequent and seemingly arbitrary changes in the laws. Queen Remedy was in a list. We learned all sorts of stuff. It's gone so far that some pundits wryly say she's doing it to please that brat, the prince. Clan Borzoi is on the warpath these days, challenging other clans, fighting for turf. Things just aren't the way they used to be. Word on the streets that Clan Borzoi's got the backing of a foreign criminal ring, maybe one with eyes on Ivalice itself. If you want to win when you engage, master some abilities, weapon and armor determine which abilities you use. Yep, that's fine. Everybody who goes on a mission has a chance of getting AP. Take along your friends, alrighty? Ability types: standard actions like black magic and monk tech, reaction abilities, dodging or striking back when attacked, enhancement abilities such as double sword, combos. Cool. Job change. Any soldier can cast spells by changing jobs to mage. Choose the right job to maximize. Yes. Your race determines what jobs you can be. Only Vieras can become quick-footed fencers. And bangers are tailor-made warriors, so make lots of friends. The better you are at one job, the more job options become available. Expert jobs give access to powerful abilities like double sword and jump. There are many kinds of conditions depending on the engagement. Check the win condition by selecting mission from the main command menu. If Marche leaves an engagement, whether he's sent to prison or even zombified and then snuffed, you lose. Okay. The judge gives you a judge point when you defeat an enemy. You can use those points to cooperate on combo attacks. Stock up on judge points, do some real damage. Okay. Laws set by the palace reign in Ivalice. Judges enforce these laws, and those who break them are penalized, even sent to a prison in the worst cases. There are two kinds of cards you can get for breaking a law. A minor infraction, you get a yellow card. A major will earn you a red card. Whichever penalty you get, it'll go down on your record, and the more cards on your record, the steeper your penalty becomes. Wow, okay, cool. Law rankings. Stricter the law, the higher its risk. Laws are easy. But in R1 laws are easy, but R5 is nothing but trouble. Sometimes treasure appears when you place a symbol on the world map. When you see a symbol shaking, that's where the treasure is. Go get it. Okay. Cool. We'll keep an eye on rumors. Missions. Herb picking. Looking for people to gather the fever-reducing herb muskmalloy on the Giza Plains. No experience necessary. To clear, win battle. Got any mission items? Those are items you need for certain missions. You can get them by completing missions. You don't have any yet, so just hit OK. Make sure you're cool with the mission before signing up. It seems rank 3? 300 gil for the info. Okay. You find any good missions? There was one that seemed easy enough. When can you start? Right away? Alright, cool. I want to make your first mission a success. You should have bought equipment first. Shop? I can buy equipment first. Buy. So I guess I'm a warrior. I haven't actually looked at my class. Yeah, we'll buy potions, battle boots. Jeez, it's a bit it's pricey. Let me. Can I look at myself? Party, yes. Change jobs. Soldier, thief, archer, black mage. White mage, okay. I'll stay as a soldier. Mont Blanc is a black mage. Cool. Juris, soldier. Gelato, white monk. White monk. White mage. Archer. Alright. White monk. So I don't know who can wear what. If I buy one bronze helm, I'm wearing that, am I? Oh, I've got some armor. Bronze armor. More magic resistance, more defense for the bronze armor. Yeah, fuck it. I've got a short sword. I've got 2,700 left. Sweep blade. Falchion. 27. Not that much better, and it's quite expensive. Jackknife. Scramasax. Jambia, Stinger, Fleuret. So this must all be class stuff. I'm gonna buy a silver sword. I might come to regret these purchases, but that's fine. We've got a bronze shield. Oh, I can't afford those, yeah. Battle boots. I'll buy some battle boots. And I've got 890 left. That should do for now. Watching past Mono go crazy in a Finnish jail. Are we in the prison arc? Yeah, we are too. Shit. Equip items. Instead of the short sword, silver sword. Instead of the cuirass, bronze armor. Bronze shield is all I've got. Battle boots. Bronze helm. Rod, short sword. Hard knuckles. White staff. Long bow. Does each character have their own card system too? Alright. To the Giza Plains. Herb picking. They had knuckles that weren't hard. Soft knuckles, yeah. That's the guy from Sonic, right? We'll have to deal with these monsters first, then we can gather those herbs. Told you our clan does rough work! Select units to send into battle. Okay. Nanette? Juris? Can I bring everyone? Gelato? Miles? Todd Zweihander? Is that everyone? Yeah. Info? No. View. How do I want to view the laws. How do I view the laws? Start. Begin? Sure. To win, defeat all enemies. Putrid. Select, was it? Oops. Laws. Protect. Protect is forbidden. Poison is recommended. Okay, so I can't use protect. At all. Did I just accidentally skip someone's turn? The judge recommends poison, yeah. Monk tech, whirlwind. Missed. Nanette is an archer. Archer, shoot a well-aimed arrow. Aim. Boost. Improve weapon attacks. Okay. Do it. Nice. Miles is a white mage. And a physical attacker, so... Wait. Cool. If there was a multiplayer for this, one day you'll understand code well enough to program a fan game. Surely there's similar stuff with multiplayer. Had years to try dipping your toes in to understanding game engines and never had the aha moment. I've looked at game dev stuff before. It's endless world of trying to learn. Do it. Nice. So many engines, so many things to learn, so many mechanics. And that's if you do it all yourself too. Like, that's not accounting for art design and coding and level design and everything else that goes into game dev. Very nice. Alright, Mont Blanc. Monty. Hit him with the blizzard. Ice damage. Oh no, it's gonna hit me too. I see. So what if I do it like that? Yeah. Do it. Nice, one down. And then we'll look this way. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm feeling it. I'm gonna run away. Yeah, I looked at game dev stuff for a bit. It was mostly from wanting to make games that I wanted to play, you know? It was less about me making it and more about me wanting to play it. But then every game that I thought, oh, I'd love to make that, has basically been made. So now I don't really have a great need. Return to it? I mean, with what time? Alright, action. Fight. Do it. 21. Pretty good. Fully interactive Monoko sex sim. One of these days, we're gonna get it. Yogurta. Oh shit. Ouch. Hollywood Animals coming along. I think I've got it wish listed. What's the judge doing? Nothing. Juris, get up there. Fuck yeah. Bang. Very nice. Fight. How much HP has he got? 12. Oh, you fucker. Wish you knew? Yeah, dude. Between two bands and streaming and every fucking thing else, something that is as time consuming as game dev is just not fucking on the cards, especially with no drive for it, you know? Hit, 25 damage, 75%. Do it. Self-hit, but that's fine. Black Mage, dude, putting in some work. Balance two bands and streaming while surviving Aussie summer. Do it. Nice. Miles is white magic. He's only down a little bit of health. He's all right. It'll heal both though. Favorite class to have a character be? I'll tell you what, my least favorite is Blue Mage. I never use Blue Mages, and I always intend to, and I never do. I always think this is the game where I'll figure out Blue Mages, and I'll do Blue Mage stuff this time, and every time I'm like, man, I can't be fucked. I don't mind Thief. Thief can be cool. Ooh, KO. Yeah, it's the investment time, and also a lot of Blue Mage characters end up being really annoying. Like, Quina was good. I liked Quina. And I liked... Who was the old guy from 6? He was alright. Fucking crit! But like Kimari, I don't really care about Kimari. I fucking hated Gao. Strago, thank you. I liked Strago as a character, but I didn't use him. Nice. This is good. This is going well. More of a Beastmaster than anything. Same concept though, right? Like, I just didn't use him because I didn't like him. You missed that one fight spawn that'll give you the skill, and now you can never get it again. Yeah. Classes that I like. Monks are pretty good. I've enjoyed monks when we've had them. Some kind of medicinal herb, muskma something, muskmalloy that grows all over the place. Really? Some right there and over there. I used to pick it all the time when I was little. The info fee for this mission was cheap, wasn't it? It was like 300 gil. Probably good to start slow. Let's pick some herbs and get back to town. We paid 300 gil for the info, but now I've taken on a job. Now for the next one. I got 600 gil and 40 AP. Place location symbol, Lucia Pass. I don't... They said there was a way to place these things with combos. I'm sure I'll figure that out at some point. Back to Cyril. Back to the pub. Greetings! Any rumors? Snowy Pass. Snow is reported falling in large amounts in Lutia. While the parents worry about the cause of this strange weather, the kids are out enjoying the snow. Alright, any missions? Dueling sub. That seems nice and low. I've been challenged to a duel, but I'm scared. Will you go in my place? Just pretend to be me. Viscount Gat. Rank 1. Choose one clan member to send out. I can only send Duras. Choose... Oh, it's a dispatch. I see. So I'm sending them off to do this mission. I see. And how about fire? Fire on Grasgreen Street. Need help to quench the spreading blaze. Cyril Fire Chief. Make sure you're cool with the mission before signing up. Rank 1. Available for 10 days. Win battle. Sure. So I'm broke now. I've just spent all our money. But... Oh, an ad's gonna run in a sec. Fire. Let's do it. We're gonna do it without our friend, because they're off on a mission to do a duel for someone. No confuse allowed. Interesting. Nice. Music's great. Gelato. Oops. Miles. Nanette. That's everyone. Dude, I'm totally into this. Look at all the bombs. They'll burn the whole town. Also, this being a handheld game, I can feel it, you know? Like, I can feel that this was a play it on the bus or, you know, in short bursts. Wait. Nanette. There you go. He's got 38 HP. Fair enough. Janowar, burning down the town. Janowar. Makes you want to run another D&D campaign for the Acquisitions Inc. or whatever it was. Starting guild and stuff, right. Wait. I can't get close enough to do anything. Couldn't wrap their heads around the CT turns in the original, ended up loving this more. I'm already picking this up, like this is already a vibe. How much damage? 20. Ouch. Okay. His name's Qtrid too. Yeah, it was like towards the end of Tactics where I finally like got the game. Like I understood what it wanted from me. Lizard. Yeah, that should feel not good. Ice damage on the fire enemy. Fuck yeah. Gelato. Get behind this motherfucker. Now, the biggest thing for tactics for me was the patch and understanding the UI. It took me so long. The net might go down here. But the slowdown really killed me. It's driving me nuts. What are we gonna do? 11 damage, maybe? Sure. With a crit, which also knocked him back. That's pretty cool. White magic, cure. Who needs it? 59, 43, 47. The net needs it. But I can't move now? Yes, I can. Yeah. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. It's not protect or confuse. I can't use confuse on this one. Nice. I find the world of Ivalice really interesting. Battle tech? Speed break. Reduces target's speed. Fuck yeah. Slow down! Missed. Okay. The tactics one definitely took a bit to wrap my head around, but once I got there, really rewarding. I like the job system. I've always liked the job system. Every game with it I've enjoyed. Like, I enjoyed 10 and the sphere grid. I like the sphere grid. I enjoyed 9. I've enjoyed them all, but I really... Tactics and 6 have had job systems that I just really, really, really enjoy. Can I potion 25? Is that right? Yeah, nice. Something about, like, the grind being rewarded, like, really rewarded with more abilities for each character. When you get each character doing whatever ability they want, having that freedom of movement as a result of grinding. Bang! Shit. Not in a good place. 9 is your favorite because of Vivi? Vivi's great. Yes. Good spot. Can't hit down there though. 31. 50% damage to do 50% to do 11 damage. 50% to do 11 damage. Fuck it. We'll take those odds. Worth a go. Hide behind this wall. Who needs health more? Oh, you're good. Metal picture of Vivi chilling with the chocobo. Nice. Vivi's a great character. Every game has had a really lovable character, and every game has had a character that I don't like. There's only been one instance of me not liking the main character. So far, I've liked every main protagonist. Uh, 22. Come on, finish him off. Go. Fuck yeah. I don't fully understand how combos work, I guess. It's not that the protagonist was bad, necessarily, because the game was good and their story was pretty good. Their particular character trait, I did not like, and that was, Squall from 8. Squall just drove me nuts. I know he was written to be edgy teenager, you know, but he just, nonchalant about fucking everything. Whatever, yeah. Just drove me nuts, man. I understand it. I get it. I like it from a narrative perspective, but as a character.
Face your heresy!
Rev, what's up, dude? Morning. Sacred was quoting Squall. That's basically Squall's entire script. Whatever. Am I too close? Maybe. 75. Take that. Justin Theroux from that Theroux family is becoming a joy to watch in Fallout Season 2. That vibe when an actor just grabs your attention. Yeah, yeah. Of course, another Theroux, another successful Theroux. Alright, I think we're almost good. 8's the one you played the least. Yeah, Squall was just kind of annoying, man. Like, again, from a narrative standpoint, I understand him, and in the story, he serves his purpose. He does a great job. He's a good character. But, yeah, as a player, and as a person, I found Squall very annoying. That's true, Rain. It's a very good point. If you're gonna come from money, there's worse money to come from. I was pretty nothing on Cloud. Like, I don't feel strongly about Cloud. Cloud's fine, you know? That's about as much as I have to say about him. Can I hit him from here? Yes, I can. I liked, I can't remember his name now, but 9's Monkey Boy protagonist, I liked him. He was alright. Squall, finally, the best looking guy at the whole party. There you go, that's better. Punch him? Bonk. No, no bonk. I can't get up there fast enough. I liked, all of 9's characters I liked. They were all great. The entire cast was just bang on. Have people would have perceived Squall if they translated the stuff instead of changing it to whatever? Was he meant to say other things? I understand the point of making the entire cast of 8 be orphans at the same orphanage, and they all forgot about it, meaning literally... Then it meaning literally nothing for the rest of the story. Yeah, that is a weird one. Action. Trying to wish they delayed it and used it as a launch title for PS2. Made the game look grainy. I mean, I think it looked alright. Visual, I mean, Final Fantasy isn't a series that you play for its visual quality, right? My bad is a bit different than whatever. Right. Yeah, maybe it was a translation problem. Find the pixels charming? Yeah, I mean, visual fidelity is not why I play a JRPG. From 10 onwards, fidelity is a massive thing, right? I mean, I know about, like, the cutscenes and stuff. Like, they've gone hard on making the cutscenes look good, but... About it. Bang. Dead. We did it. We put out the fire. The fire in town has been put out. Glad we stopped them before it spread to other streets. But also, my favorite moments in Final Fantasy have all been from, like, the 2D games, so maybe I'm just not the target audience. Dude, 3,600 gil. Sprinkler, firewheel rod, okay. Hey, Plod. Lenny. Welcome to the clan, Lenny. Now we got some money. Greetings. Any rumors? Mission items. So you got yourself a mission item. You can't equip those, but you can bring them along on your missions. Good for boosting an ally's capabilities, and some missions require certain items, so get as many as you can. Cool.
Lenny! Lenny! Have you seen my friend Lenny?
Yeah, the laughing scene from 10. Yeah, we talked about that a lot when we did the Final Fantasy X 100% playthrough just last year. Yeah, that's a fantastic scene. That it's interesting that it's been so... It's been taken out of context, misconstrued, because like within the context of the game, that scene makes sense. But it's funny how over the years, the context is lost and we're left with the awkwardness of it. Play through Red Dead again? I wouldn't mind doing Red Dead again. We won't have time this year. But I'd do it again, especially with Red Dead 1 is like been redone now, right? Done a chronological run? No. When I first played through it, we did Red Dead 1, then Red Dead 2. That was back in 2018. Would you please take my children to play in the snow on Lutia Pass? I'll make you lunch. Please watch out for monsters. Wind Battle, 3,600 gil. Javelin. Cancellations accepted. Required skills, required jobs. Don't need to bring anything. Absolutely. 600 gil for the info. Thesis Hunt. Rank 3. I search for my master, the late Dr. Dalilei's thesis. It was taken from me by the bandits as I crossed Lucia Pass. 4,000 gil and an ice shield. No cancellations. Let's do it. Decent babysitting fee, right? No missions on the board, that's fine. We've still got some money. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing Red Dead 2 again. I wouldn't mind doing it though once I've maybe had a graphics card upgrade for the PC. Just to make it look as good as I possibly can. Because that's a game I feel deserves it, you know? 2040 then? It's not, again, not a requirement, but it'd be nice. Potion, potion, high potion. I've got some of these already. Battle boots, gauntlets. Less defense, but it increased weapon attack. Tempting, 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 tempting. Thornbow. Well, I mean, its graphics cards are not terribly expensive now compared to what they were, but it's RAM now. RAM is the killer. Thornbow, that's a pretty big upgrade. We're doing okay damage. We probably need armor more than we need. I don't know how many. I'll buy 2 of those. But yeah, next year. Next year it's on the cards. Green Beret Feather Cap. Fuck, that was all my money. This year we're pretty planned out. Like, I know what I'm doing just about every day of this year until August. And then we've got August and September free before October, then November. And then whatever my December game will be, I still haven't decided what my December game will be this year. But we're pretty booked up to August. And that's assuming nothing runs over time. And also... yeah, no. Because in there, I'm going to need to do other stuff as well. Crystal Chronicles, Dirge of Cerberus, it's yeah. Feels like this... all the games we're doing this year are so big. It's also already Feb. How the fuck is it already Feb? That's thrown me. But between, we've got Ninja Gaiden. That'll be going until probably April. My Winter Car, which will be going for a while. Final Fantasies. We've got the Monkey Island series run. We've got Mayorality. We've got Lies of P that I want to do this year. We got Nuz. Yeah, we're stocked. 98 last week, yeah, dude. Did I buy anything better? Bronze armor? No. Battle boots. No, I bought stuff for everyone else. Juris. Is Juris back? Rod, hempen robe. Green beret. Do I have a better rod? Fire wheel rod. You can't use that. And he can't wear any of this. Alright then. Juris. Can't equip anything else. Because Juris is out on a mission. It says mission, literally. Hard knuckles, anything to replace those? No. Leather garb? No. Can you not wear any of that? Guess not. Because you're a monk. White staff. Hempen robe. I guess mages are also limited. No, you can wear a green beret. Awesome. Nanette, archer. I got a longbow. That's it. I didn't buy the other thing. A feather cap.
Lenny!
I don't have a weapon for you, Lenny. Unless I switch Lenny's class to... No, I... Change jobs. No, warrior. Yeah, go on. Warrior. For now.
Lenny!
Have a short sword. Have that. Have that. At least now you can defend yourself and get some class points. Sick. Juris is still out. Fantastic. Isn't this year's Nuz Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, it was gonna be. Though I have thrown out the idea of going back and doing Gen 1 instead of trying to do a modern Pokemon. Restarting from Gen 1 and then working our way back through again by doing all the ones I haven't done. It's a discussion for another day, I suppose. I mean, this year I would love, if I had time, which I don't know if we do, to knock out the last of the Yakuza games. Or at least the 2 PSP games. Because they're not translated properly. So they're quite short. You can't do a lot of the side content. But you can do enough. So it'd be cool to see those through. And then knock this list out. Call it a day. I want to get up to Dirge of Cerberus in this list. I want to finish this list. You know, we got a lot on the fucking docket. Laws. Ganging up. Penalty for using combos. Only the initiating unit is penalized. Bonus points for mimicking the action of the previous unit. Interesting. Miles up the back. The net's going to back up to the top of that hill.
Lenny!
Begin. We have to clear these monsters out of here. All right. Oh, Sylph. Gelato. Get somewhere. What can Gelato do? Gelato's a monk. Wait. Lenny also can't do much, so we'll move there. Wait. Nanette, get up. Very good. Oh, she can't hit anything from there. Okay. Then let's go with aim, boost, improve weapon attacks. Do it. Rugapand. What the fuck was I saying? Right, I've got a lot on the docket this year, and I'm sort of going back to how I used to go through a year's plan of, I'm gonna plan a bunch of stuff and try and get through some series and get through individual games, but also clear games out of a series. I'm only intending on finishing one series this year, and that's Ninja Gaiden. Because we're moving through them pretty quick. We're already 2 games deep. And they're the hardest of the lot. The other ones are longer games, but easier to play. I'm just gonna take my time. No, I'm still taking my time. But I'm finding I'm gonna strike the balance between the two of I'm gonna get through games. I'm gonna get through as many games as I can, but stretch the timeline. What did you fill the timeline? So if I don't get to stuff, that's fine. You know? Why can't I? Oh, I see. Because last year just didn't work. Whatever I was doing last year just didn't pan out the way that I was hoping. It was game choice was part of it. And lingering in things I shouldn't have lingered in was part of it. But it was also a bit of, you don't know unless you try. You don't know unless you try and change things, how things could be. And I think I learned a bit last year just about like how I want to do things. What I'm capable of in a year. For example, what do we got? Ninja Gaiden. There's 12 games on that list. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Plus My Winter Car makes 18. Plus Lies of P, 19. 23 for Monkey Island games. 24, 25 games is Mayorality. Plus Nuz makes 26, plus December game makes 27. And then whatever we do in August, September, October. We used to do 50 games a year. Like on average, it worked out that I'd done 52 games a year. 1 game per week. Which is fucked, and it's slowed way down now. Last year we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 41 games if you include all of the one-shots we did in October. Whereas, like, back in 2017, 2018, I played like 50 games. It was just flying through them. Learned about myself. Yeah. 2020 was fucked. That was absolutely nonsense. Because I was using streaming as a distraction from, you know, the real world. Never took days off. Never missed a day. Burnt myself the fuck out. Jesus Christ. Right, you just copy an attack and you get more judge points. Yeah, Zelda series playthrough, Devil May Cry series playthrough, Metal Gear series playthrough, Bayonetta 1 and 2. What the fuck was I doing, you know? And then Nuz, yeah. Distracting myself is what I was doing. Coping is what I was doing. 75%. Let's do it. Very good. Nanette leveled up. Yeah, 2020 was not a good year for me. Come on. Worth a go. '19 was pretty hectic too, though. Like 2019, we did a lot. You know what? This year is closer to my 2019 vibes in how I wanted to do things then. Where I'm starting the year with a series playthrough. I'm also playing games from another series, but like that's not the priority. I've got my start of year series playthrough. My event, my thing that I'm doing is Ninja Gaiden. And that's our primary goal. Final Fantasy is a secondary goal with My Winter Car as a, you know, little bonus bit of flavor. God, that Castlevania run was good, wasn't it? Fuck off, bro. Lenny, smack this motherfucker. There you go. Done. Welcome to the party, pal. Do it. Castlevania brought you here to begin with, yeah? That was a good run, man. That was when I was really hitting my stride with the channel and figuring out what I was doing. How I wanted things to be done. Castlevania felt good. Jesus, this guy's defense is crazy. So just after the Castlevania run, then. Ah, ouch. Cure. Nice. Because I think we were done with Castlevania by like April. I can't remember now. Oh, love that. Do it. Right. Remember watching the Castlevania playthrough? Right. Interesting. I don't know. Time is beyond me. Did we kill it? We got it. 2019, we did 20 Castlevania games. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, Hollow Knight, Bloodstained, God of War 2, God of War 3, God of War 2018, Hellblade, No Man's Sky, Yakuza 0, Alien Isolation, Fatal Frame 2, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 4, Pokemon Yellow Nuz, Death Stranding, Valfaris, Ori and the Blind Forest. That's a big year, dude. And then 2020 was, yeah, complete Zelda series run, complete DMC series run, plus Yakuza Kiwami, plus the start of Pathfinder, plus the ANZ Civ 6 tournament. Then the Metal Gear Chronology playthrough. Silent Hill 3, Fatal Frame 3, Pokemon Crystal, Bayonetta 2, Vanquish, Outer Wilds, The Messenger. Complete DMC. Yeah, DMC was a fucking time. Was it 6 games? Lovely Sailor! How's it going? We're also, sorry, we're celebrating my 9-year stream anniversary today. This day, 9 years ago, was my first ever Twitch stream. Oh, I see, Zero. I see. I'm picking up what you throw down. Thanks, Pickles. 9 years. Fucking long time, man. Final Fantasy VII was 30 years ago today, really? Cool. Why did I start? I couldn't sleep. And I was already sharing videos and stuff from the games that I was playing. Like, I was just taking screenshots and little videos and sharing them to my friends. I couldn't sleep, and I was watching a lot of, like, Game Grumps and a lot of, like, I don't know, other creators. And I just had this sort of aha moment of, I could do this. I could also make stuff for people to watch that maybe helps them when they can't fucking sleep, you know? Maybe I can just... A big thing was cataloging. I really just like to catalog and archive the things that I do, in case you guys couldn't tell from, you know, the fucking... the archive page I have that catalogs every game I've ever streamed. I really like archival. I really like saving all of these things, you know? So streaming was potentially a way to do that. There was a lot of factors. $3,600 gil. Javelin. Monty mastered Fire, Thunder, and Blizzard. Gelato mastered Whirlwind. Miles mastered Cure. Nanette mastered Boost. Redo Nate the Snake. It's only an hour. Yeah. Leave clan, no. Pick abilities. Can I not change aim? No. Lunge, tech, white magic, aim. Cool. Let's do Thesis Hunt. Yeah, we could do Nate the Snake. It's only an hour. It's a long hour, but it's an hour. What's that, Sailor? Hey, Mont Blanc. Why would bandits be interested in a thesis anyway? Confession makes it sound so mysterious. Maybe then we'll see you in 10, Sailor. Some thieves are interested in more than money. You're probably right. There's someone there. This isn't what I asked for. I want Coleman's thesis, not Dalilay's.
Hey man, we got you a thesis just like you asked.
Well, I can only give you half of your fee then.
It's not an option, Gramps. Pay up.
Oh no! Looks like you were right, Marsh. The bandits just wanted money after all. Let's get that thesis back. Hey you! That thesis is stolen property!
What's that kid yelping about?
That's no ordinary boy. Look, he's with the clan. Coleman must have posted a reward for that thesis.
Ah, so this kid's here on business. No need for me to play nice then, is there?
That's a lot of dudes. What are the laws? No combos allowed. And you get rewarded for doing the same move again. For copying moves.
Sounded like David Hayter.
Wish I could do a better Solid Snake. Speaking of clan, you saw Django Unchained last night for the first time? Really? Oh, dude, it's such a good movie. Hold on, I'm fucking with my eye hole. My wife spent all night making these masks, and all I hear is criticize, criticize, criticize. I think, we all think, the masks were a nice idea. Oh man, I've seen it like 6 times, just re-seeing it. Oh, it's such a good movie, man. I love it. Tarantino's a fucking cunt, but man, he makes some good fucking movies. Ah, shit, I made mine worse. Friends, before we get this thesis back, just very quickly, I would love to go and get some of this morning sun. We've been going for just shy of 4 hours. I'm going to go and have a ciggy. And, I mean, we've still got plenty of day left. We've only been going for 4 hours, but we could probably do another 3, I reckon. Another 3 or so hours. Next time, keep the mask, full regalia. So good, man. We are listening to the Fellowship of the Ring soundtrack today, so enjoy that. And I will be right. Look, man, there are very few things in this world that I would call perfect. The Lord of the Rings soundtrack to those films is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Speaking of records, because we're listening to the Lord of the Rings on vinyl today, I just got an exciting email. Some of the records that I ordered back in November are coming this week. We've got arriving this week, which we'll get to enjoy plenty of, is the Hollow Knight soundtrack. Hollow Knight's on its way. Outer Wilds. Finally. I've finally got Outer Wilds coming my way, which I've been wanting to get for fucking years. Final Fantasy IV orchestral selection called Tales from the Spoony Bard, which we'll listen to, and also Final Fantasy Tactics. The Tactics soundtrack is coming. It's 4 records coming my way, and they're all coming from Pixel Crib, which, by the way, unrelated segue, You guys should check out Pixel Crib, not just because they ship international and have a bunch of amazing soundtracks on vinyl and as books and games and all sorts of stuff, but if you use code Monolith at checkout, the Monolith, sorry, you get 10% off. Check out Pixel Crib. They got a whole bunch of stuff. There's a link. Use code the Monolith at checkout. 10% off. International shipping everywhere. Whatever you want, whatever you got. They currently have the Persona 5 Tactica soundtrack, Sonic and Chill LP, Stardew and Chill, Zelda and Jazz. New Arrivals? What do we got in New Arrivals? God of War 1, 2, and 3. They've also got Tales from the Spoony Bard, the Final Fantasy IV soundtrack. They got all sorts of stuff. Pixelcrib.com.au. They're not paying me. I'm not getting paid to tell you about that. I don't get a knockback for the discount code. It just helps out a local business who are really fucking good. Who have gifted me records before. Just because I buy stuff from them and tell you guys about them. I really like them. Buying from them for years. Snagged a copy of Shake Your Booty. Great album. Great album. Love a bit of Zappa. You've got the Tactics soundtrack on CD. You got it in Japan like 20 years ago. No shit. That's awesome. Did a loan on Cookie Clicker for 2 hours. Every cookie was a clot or a negative effect. Fuck. Let's get this thesis back. Bang. I think my favorite Zappa song, Cosmic Debris. Stingfoot's pretty good, but Cosmic Debris has just got the right amount of Zappa for me. Can't remember what album it's off.
Lenny!
Hey, Biggs. What's up, dude? 34%. No way. Oh, he hit it! Didn't think he would. Pixel Freak? Pixel Crib. Crib. C-R-I-B. Pixel Crib. 10%. Broke your brain on for aborted? You saw aborted? Fuck yeah. Today starts your last week at this job. And then you go back to normal. Fucking oath. Where'd you get Freak from? Not a fucking clue. So many good gigs on lately. Archspire, not your jam, but they were good. Aborted was sick. Aborted would have been fucking sick. Nicholas McMath. Nicholas. 11 months of Nick. Thank you very fucking much, man. Almost a whole year of subbing. Verona Lights Sydney soon, dude. I'd love to. I'd absolutely love to. Nick, thank you so much for 11 months. Song is so good, right? You can't go wrong with a quick jam. How was the midnight? Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. That was so good. I'm wearing the tour shirt today. Where are we going? That's how we make sure we don't hit our friends. Aim just off to the side a little bit. But yeah, no, the midnight were fantastic. Absolutely amazing. We had a great night. Norbert. Yeah, I don't always get to a merch. I try and get a shirt if the shirts are good, but I won't always. Depends on who it is and what's available. Sometimes there's just not much to work with. Nice. Dead? Got him. But no, they had a good selection at midnight. Does it feel weird to sell stuff with your face on it? It can do. I don't think I have much with my face on it. $73 to do 11. It's fine. A crit though. Nice.
Lily!
Action. Fight. 73. Pretty good. Wait. Clay. Gwyn. Popped in your head and you have to suffer. Okay. Go on then. What do you got? Sorry, one sec. What's your opinion on cum tributes? On the topic of your face on stuff? I don't know what that is. I don't want to be a cum tribute. What is it? What does it mean? What? Jizzing on someone's pics? What? All life begins with a cum tribute. They jizz on it and then post the picture of their tribute on. Like they print out a picture? Who even owns a printer in 2026? Gooners, I guess. Just nip down to the fucking office supply store and print out pictures. So what are these for? Oh, I'm gonna come on them. You own a printer, Bill? Do ya? The original Star Wars music was called Jizz, yeah. That's one of my favorite Star Wars facts. So you print out a picture of someone, and then you come on it, and then you show it to them? Why? Why? And do they ask for this, or is this a thing that people just do to other people? Because, like, if someone didn't want this, that seems like a primo fucking assault situation. Both? It sounds like something incels would do. Or people who are incredibly mentally unwell. What's up, Lacey? I cannot fathom. Again, unless it was, if you do it unprompted, yeah, that's actually a whole new level of mental illness. If people ask for it, then sure. Like if someone's like, yeah, someone do a tribute for me, then I guess that's fine. It's fucking weird though. Not to yuck anyone's yum if you're into that kind of thing. Commissioned a load. Yeah, no, I don't know about this. So I don't have an opinion beyond that, I suppose, but sorry, Trunton, you've added a whole new layer to this. Pull up their pics on your phone, record it with another phone? We've gone beyond printing. We're now in the digital age where you're just going to jizz on your phone screen and then record it with a second phone. Why have you got two phones? Well, this is the one that I come on. What the fuck? Better off investing in a printer. Hi, Fish. Do you know what a cum tribute is? I've had to learn today. Rev, thank you for the gift sub to Cum Tribute. Of course, there's a Twitch account with that name. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Miles can move again. Huzzah! Yeah, man, I don't fucking get it. But also, sounds pretty indicative of how men talk to women online anyway. So, you know. of course, they've found even more special ways to be horrible. Again, I'm assuming it's not a thing that people ask for and it's just a thing that people do. I'm alright, Nick, yeah! Happy days. Rev Damnation, thank you for the gift sub to Choco Bussy. Yum, yum, yum. It's the snack that bites back. Thank you, Rev. Pussies bite back. Chocobo ones do. I assume. I don't know. I don't know Chocobo physiology, alright. What was that? He just cleared corpses out of the way. But not all of them. How much health have you got? 1. Alright. This is a job for Lenny. Yeah, what am I, a Chocobo bussologist? How did it miss? He's fucking dying. Oh, he's on Protect. That's why. Chudmeyer. Oh, fuck off. Alright, Miles, action, item, Phoenix Tail. Up you get. Solipsist. Sophisticated. Thanks for 21 months. Thanks to Draken for the gift sub. Fuck yeah. Solipsist, happy 21, man. Welcome back. Yeah, anyway, opinion on cum tributes. It sounds like just an extra special way for men to demean women on the internet and treat them as objects. And unless it's specifically requested, which I'm guessing in 99% of cum tributes, it is not. Is that my friend or is that their friend? Wow. No, Norbert is their friend. Okay. Let's go up here. Yeah, no, I'm not into it. Okay, Clay hurts. We need to get rid of him. Nice. Good hit. Bonk. How good was the Midnight? Oh man, amazing. Their new live drummer is fucking outstanding. I missed their old sax player. Tim wasn't there. Has he quit? Or was he just not on this tour? Or what's the story there? Do you know? I think I'm out of the loop. Tim isn't touring anymore. So he's still doing the Midnight, though. He's just not touring. Got him. Level up. That makes sense then. I missed their old sax player. I really liked their old sax player, though the guy they've got on tour was really good. Too much strain on family life? Right. Touring is hard. It's fucking hard. Same guys last time. I didn't see them the last time they came out. I saw them the first time they came to Australia. Vampires, yes. Jason, no. Andy, it's good, dude. Wait. Corpse clearer. Rest of the band was great. Yeah. You know, everyone was, they had, whoever was on keyboard, she seemed kind of annoyed at the Melbourne show. I don't know. But very talented. Sounded great. Bass player was fucking going off. And yeah, their new drummer is unreal. Lost Boy, they did Lost Boy, which was amazing. Can't believe they did Good in Red, right? That's what I was saying. I couldn't fucking believe it. It's one of my favorite songs. I think it was the first time Sev had really heard it as well. I couldn't believe it. I was so excited. What else did they play that surprised me? Shadows. They did all of Shadows. Are all the pages there? They're all in here. All we have to do is bring this back and we're done. Doing a Kupo job. I'm trying. I think we're ready for the clan wars. It's not really a war. It's when we compete with other clans for turf. The bigger your turf, the cheaper it is to get info. There's other benefits as well. Do we actually engage with other clan members? Sometimes. I'm not getting in your way, am I, Monty? Not at all. Gets busier from here on out. Hope you're ready. It's literally the definition of war, though. That's a good point, Dagoff. Added clan to the world map main command menu. See clan and mission information. Place location symbol, Nubswood. Nubswood. Where is the Nubswood? Sure, it can go there. We've got a bit of money. Nothing to be done at the Lutia Pass. Leave a tribute from the Nubswood. Oh, Juris here. Dueling sub was a success. More money, a new knife. New unit seeks membership in the clan. Randorf. Animist. I don't know what that is, but yeah, welcome. Nothing to do in Nubswood either. We've got almost 10k. Well, it is Mars. How you been? Pretty good, I guess. Can't complain, can't complain. Thought you might be busy with the clan wars and all. There's a lot of clanners out there looking for fights. Everyone wants to spread their influence, you dig? So if you don't have business with another clan, I'd keep your distance. If you fought every clan, you'd never get any work done. Not that all the clans are bad, still be careful. Thanks for the tip. It's humid and warm, like some sort of summer shit still. God, I hate summer. God, it's just the worst. So, why do I want any of this? Rising Sun? I don't know what that is. It seems like the gains on some of these weapons is not really worth it, though. But we get new abilities based... I'm gonna get the Thorn Bow. Echidna, what's going on? Rod, Judge Staff. Battle Boots. I used all of my Phoenix Tails. Yeah, fuck it. That's worth it. Australian summers that warm? Yes. Info. Oh, here we go. You're right. Swarm Strike. Thunder. Steel. You get access to steel. Right, so these are what the different classes get. Soldier gets Power Break. Paladin gets Parlay. So what do we get for... We get Speed Break for soldiers and warriors. Okay. Profit, yeah, it's been fucking awesome so far. What? What's that top class? It's Fighter, right? Is that Fighter? What? I just feel like maybe there were a better 3 letters you could have picked, you know? Fencer. EMT? Elemental? Summoner. White Mage. Biz. What's Biz? Summoner. Black Mage. Let's leave. Equip items. What was the other weapon we got? What was that? That was the... We got a javelin, a Chris knife. Where is Nanette? Give her the thorn bow. Aim legs. Yeah. And can I give you anything else? Shield. White Mage. Warrior. Animist. What is an animist? Never heard of an animist. Black Mage can use the fire wheel rod. Very nice. Bronze shield. Ice shield. Doesn't actually give you anything. But maybe it's got better stats. Can you equip the javelin? No. The javelin is for... Templar? Dragoon? White Mage, White Monk, Soldier. Marsh, Soldier. Lenny, Warrior. Unequipped all items. We make Lenny a White Monk. Nanette's killing it. Gelato is a White Monk. Soldier. Yeah, I don't know what the fucking animist is. can I learn? Borrow strength from animals. So I'd fucking blue mage. Thief! You can be a thief! Yeah! Get the Chris knife. Feather cap. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure there's more to this system to explore, but for now, greetings! Any rumors? Clashing clans. Turf wars between the clans have never been fiercer.
The latest round was set off by the rise of the Borzoi clan, but has since spread. I didn't mean to add that much reverb.
We're just trying to do a little voice. This just in, because a greater sphere of influence means cheap items and special deals at pubs, every clan wants a piece of the action. The wars are expected to continue for the foreseeable future. Have you heard the news? Swordsmen and sorcerers alike are competing in monthly tourneys across Ivalice. There's even a few tourney pros who live off their winnings. You know there's people out there that never get a red card when they engage. There's a special law that turns all their red cards yellow. You can tell one by the ribbon they wear. The lucky bums.
Is that clan level? Take a look at your clan level to see how well your clan work's going. You also have a skill level that goes up when you complete a mission. You need skill levels to take on new missions. The higher your skill and clan levels go, the better your clan title gets. This means more items and cheaper prices. So there are 8 kinds of skill levels. Okay. The area of a clan's influence is called its turf, and some clans think that means they can exploit whoever lives on the land under control. If you look at the map, you'll see that only your turf is colored in. Take care if you're going to try to liberate any areas. If you see a free area go red, it means that another clan's trying to take it. If you don't engage them quick and drive them off, it's all theirs. Interesting. Missions? Ooh, we've got a few. In October, you feel good enough to come to PAX? It's a big trip, man, but it'd be cool to have you here. Master Sword. Oh, it's a dispatch. Dispatch mission. All right. Randolph, level 3. Three enemies? Yeah, he can do it. Girl in love. Oh, I don't want to send off too many people. Foul thief. A thief has been coming in the night and stealing our chickens. Please catch him. Absolutely. I accept. How about Professor in Trouble? He's going to the Lutia Pass for 3 days. Maybe he's lost or buried in an avalanche. Professor Augie. Yeah, it's a big trip. To come here for PAX. Big weekend. Gotta make sure your passport's good. I don't know if you got a passport, Nick. You gotta get accommodation and flights and spending money while you're here and, you know, be prepared to get around. I saw a bad wizard doing something up in the snow mountains. He's up to no good. I know it. He was making all this ice. Was he now? To win, clear battle. All right. Yeah, sick. Wanted? This month's Wanted. Black Mage Dolce. Dangerous magic use. Eating and running. Assorted misdemeanors. Yeah, screw it. I'm spending all my money taking the info. Rank 3. There's a price on the heads of a band of con men calling themselves the Cheaters. Word is they were seen in the Nubswood. Jeez, it's expensive. I've got no money now, but it must pay well. And those are dispatch missions, which I won't do yet. Bentatoes, what's up, dude? Foul Thief. Let's do Foul Thief. What are the laws? Penalty for stopping a unit. R5. Bonus points for silence. Alright then. Need to get a passport because you don't own one because you've never been to another country before. That's probably a good first stop, is getting your passport sorted. I would do that immediately if you're planning on making a trip in October. Gelato can't come. Miles can't come. Oh, have we limited to 3? Must be limited. Oh yeah, 3 out of 3 at the bottom. I see that. Maybe instead of Durus, we swap for Nanette. Archer.
I've been found. Nothing to do but fight my way out.
Thief, give back those chickens! We got range, we got magic, we got hitty. Dabarosa. Alright, Nanette, get to higher ground. What do we got? We got a 34% chance to do 5 damage. Yes, fair enough. This guy's got counter, which I don't love. Battle tech, speed break, can't reach. Combo. I can do combos, but I can't reach. Wait. Black magic. Fire.
This is a raid. I can't see you.
Sleepy Wolfington.
All that matters is can the fucking horse see. That's a raid.
Thank you very much for the raid, Sleepy. How you doing, mate? What's going on? You reckon me dog, g'day. How we doing, friends? Sleepy and chums. Thank you for the chum tribute of bringing your chums over. Is that what we're calling raids now? Thank you for the shout out too. Combo? Do it. Yeah. That was cool. What is it? 34% to do 5. Jesus. Oh, oh. Guess we'll wait. How was your stream, Sleepy? What were you doing today, dude? Your mum is nervous about you going to Australia by yourself? Yeah, I mean, if you've never left the country before, man, it's yeah, it's intimidating for sure. But if it's something you want to do, then yeah, make it happen. Another speed run today. Halo 3 easy speed run. Got an hour, 30 minutes, 58 seconds. Nice. Personal best, I'm assuming. Fuck yeah. Well done. Huge effort. I've beaten Halo in a sitting on Legendary. That's about as good as I've done. Dan, good morning, man. How are you? Dead. We got him. He had 13. Didn't he have 13 HP? Yeah. Boss! Yeah, Moogs and I did Halo Legendary in a sitting for Halos 1 through 3, I think. Foul Thief went well. Now for the next one. Kaiser Knuckles. Fortune Ring. Mastered Speed Break. And Elaine the Fencer. Yes. Welcome to the clan. Georgia, good morning. How's it going? Frosty Mage, Professor in Trouble. Okay, there's no limit on these. Who's that? Clan Battle. Mama Lit says good morning. Morning, Mum. Good morning, good morning. Engage with Clan Dip. What? Go to orientation for uni. Good luck. It's gonna go great. You're gonna be fine. It's gonna be awesome. I'm excited for you. This way. This way? This way. Oh, good. I'm good. This way. There. Yes, please. Gelato. Yeah, no, how fucking cool. Ah, facing the wrong way. I'm trying to remember what my orientation was like. There's a lot of speeches. It was really boring. But I also had like 3 classes on the go, so. But no, I'm excited. Excited for you. Have to let us know how it goes. Had to train your own for the first time? You got this. You'll be fine. It's easy. If you want to lift at any point, I'm free until, like, because you're heading towards the city, right? I'm free until, like, 3-ish. If you need a ride anyway, just let me know. You got my number. First solo train was military draft. I don't remember the first time I caught the train by myself. Yeah, let me know how you go. Oh wait, I gotta check the rules. What are the rules? What are the rules? What are the rules? How do I want to see. No, I want to see the rules. Oh shit, but what if I break the rules without even knowing? I'm just gonna have to trust that it's fine. Yeah, first solo train ride. It's very exciting. For anyone who has missed the context, Georgia is my sister. Starting university today for the first time. Which is really fucking exciting. Criminology is wild. She's smarter than I am. Bang. Catching the train at like 13 or 14. Parents couldn't pick you up. It was either catch a bus and a train or walk 5Ks home. Yeah, fair cop. White mage, white mage, white mage, white mage, white mage. What are we doing? White mage. Yeah, no, she's got it. Gonna be awesome. Gonna end up with like an actual career and not just not just being technically unemployed for 9 years. Today's my 9-year stream anniversary. It's awesome, Dan. It's fucking awesome. I'm already getting a vibe. Bang. Like I'm getting a feel for the mission system. I'm not progressing the story at all, but I'm leveling characters, and once I get my head around how they level, make things a little bit easier. Nice. One down. Are we celebrating? I forgot. I completely forgot that it was my stream anniversary, so yeah, we're just kind of just streaming as normal. We'll do something special for my 10 year, it's fine. It's fine. I went to uni and I liked it. I didn't like where I went. The uni that I went to sucked. And it was like my commute every day to uni was catch the bus to the train station, which was 30 to 40 minutes ish, depending on the day. And then wait for the train and then catch the train into the city, which was another hour or so. So an hour and 40 minutes of travel time, depending on weight. And then walk from the train station to uni, which was maybe 15 minutes. A good 2-hour commute. And sometimes I'd do that just to get to a 9 a.m. lecture. And then not have anything else for the day, you know? Shit, 0% chance to hit? Are you kidding? Oh, that's better. I'm gonna have a lecture at 9 and then, like, not have any other classes that day. Or have a lecture at 11 and then a class at 12 and then something else at 1 and then nothing until 5 p.m. I did not organize my class as well. Yeah, criminology sounds fucking awesome. And psychology. Crazy town. Does no one need healing? Are we good? How many podcasts about murderers and psychopaths? Yeah, you in on that true crime? Oi. Did a lit class one semester. Used to train home to read the books. Yeah. I went to a shit university. I went to, Australian Catholic University. Not because I'm fucking Catholic, because I'm fucking not, but because it had the clearest pathway to get to law, which is what I wanted to do. So the plan was, right, I wanted to get, can you see that? There you go, yeah. I wanted to study law. Maybe I'll do that higher. I wanted to study law. That was my goal. And there are a few ways there. One was do really, really, really well in high school. Like really, really, really well. As in like get a fucking 99 on my high school enter score. Right? And that didn't happen. I got a 74. Right? I got a 74 was fine. But you needed to fucking ace high school to do it, right? So, alternatively, there were other universities. So I could do a course at one particular uni, which required doing a different course at that same uni. So I'd have to do course 2, then course 1. And then that would be like, so I got my 74. What am I doing? I got my 74 score. And with that 74, I could do course 1, then do course 2, and then with those combined 3 scores, assuming I fucking aced this, because I would need to ace it, I could then go in and study law, right? Or, and this is the path that I chose, which is take my 74 that I got, go to a fucking Catholic university. You can't see this on the light background. Can you see that? There you go, close enough. Go to a fucking Catholic university and do an arts degree. Right? I can do an arts degree. It's literature, it's sociology, it's that kind of stuff. And then, with my 74 and my arts degree, I could go into law. It was the shortest, easiest path to do the thing that I wanted to do. And I didn't even have to ace the arts degree. I just had to finish it. And I could have gone into law. However, I did this arts degree at the fucking Catholic university, which was fucking miserable. And I hated every second of it. It was awful. Because they injected religion into everything. Because of course they did, because it's a Catholic university. You know, like I can't be mad. It's on the sign. I just kind of hope that a place of learning would be, you know, not that Catholic. It was very fucking Catholic. So I dropped out. I didn't finish it. And instead I went and worked in bars and retail and more bars and more retail and then more bars. And then I was unemployed and then I started streaming, and that was 9 years ago. And that's basically what life after high school was like for me. So, you know. Though, it was going to be that this arts degree was going to be 5 years. So 4 or 5 years, depending on how fast I went, possibly more. Just to get into the law degree, which itself was probably going to take like, what was it, 8 years, I think, in the end, if I did everything well and didn't need to redo any things. So 8 years here, plus the 4 or 5 years here, I would have graduated from my law degree successfully had I finished it. Like a couple years ago. Yeah, it was like 8 years or something. It was really long. Like I would have just graduated maybe in the last few years. I cannot imagine spending the last 10 years of my life still studying. But that's because I lost all my passion for it. I lost all of my, like, oomph for study and learning. Oh, I miss it sometimes. I miss studying. Uni was really good, like, the social aspect. I miss that. I miss seeing people every day. I miss training the brain, you know? I miss the process of learning how to learn. You know? Uni teaches you how to learn in a way that, I really like. I miss that. I just don't miss the study. If I could do it again, I would just go to a different university. I would take the longer route because I reckon I would have stuck with it. But I mean, that being said, if I could do it again, I'd probably just start streaming earlier and invest in Bitcoin and, do all the things that I would have done if I had future sight. I don't know. Get hit full. But no, I think Georgia going to uni. I think you're gonna have a great time. Make a whole bunch of friends. Get smashed at uni nights. Cheap drinks. Make a bunch of... Yeah, if I could do it all again. Regret not investing in Bitcoin, but also, like, not being seen as a fucking wanker. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, actually, sorry, I haven't told this. I've said this before. My mum would know, because if Mamalith is still listening, Mike the hairdresser. She'd remember Mike the hairdresser. He was the only man I'd ever let cut my hair. I didn't let anyone else cut my hair through primary school and up until high school when I stopped cutting my fucking hair. I've told everyone here this story before, but I remember one of the last times I saw him, old Mike the hairdresser, he was saying to me, oh, when I've been looking at these things lately, Bitcoins, they're only worth about, I don't know, 3, 4, 5 cents each, but I get them from doing Google surveys, and I get them from... I just buy them online, and I've probably got a couple hundred of them now. That was one of the last times I ever saw him. A couple hundred Bitcoin. Have we seen Mike? This was my question to Mum. Have you seen Mike the hairdresser around? Because... how much is 1 Bitcoin worth these days? No wonder he retired years ago. No shit. 1 Bitcoin is worth 100,000 AUD. And the last I heard from him, he had hundreds of them. Because he was like, yeah, they're only worth about 5 cents. He was telling me to get in on it. He's cutting my hair. I'm like fucking, I don't know, 15. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Like, I don't know what you're talking about, Mike, with your strange fucking internet currency. Sure, whatever. Google reviews, whatever. He was telling me to get in on this Bitcoins thing. Because he had a couple hundred of them. Holy fucking shit. Oh. And I didn't see him again. one is worth 100,000 Aussie dollars right now. What the fuck? He gone from cutting hair to, I don't know. Does he probably owns a private island for that price? We're gonna buy Bitcoin when they were like 50 cents each. ADHD kicked in and forgot. Hi Lulu, good morning. I just didn't think anything of it. I just thought Mike's just talking shit. He's my hairdresser, you know? He's just making conversation while he cuts my hair. I'm not really paying attention. Yada yada yada, Bitcoin 5 cents each. I don't need 5 cents each of this fake digital currency. I don't care. This is silly. What a fucking idiot. Can you imagine? Such a great guy. He is one of the loveliest dudes ever. Straight up, this guy was the only person I would ever let cut my hair. Right up until I stopped getting haircuts. I haven't had a haircut since 2012. I can't move. Oh, I see. But no, he was the loveliest dude. Nicest fucking guy ever. Everyone liked him. Was the thing too. Like, he worked at this hairdresser salon place, and there would be like 4 hairdressers working all at once. Be like 3 chicks or 2 chicks and Mike. And there'd be a line out the door, and the 2 chicks would be standing there waiting. Because everyone was waiting for Mike. Because no one else, everyone just wanted him to cut their hair because he was the best. Also, the chicks that worked there, I think there was one other dude, but like, they all were shit. Like, they weren't good. Whenever I got my hair cut by them, they did a shit job. Mike knew what I wanted. Mike, if you're out there somewhere, I could use 100,000 bucks, man. You got a Bitcoin for us? Aaron, what's up, dude? Can't move. Fair enough. Someone who truly deserved it is going to have a happy life. Absolutely. Yeah, if anyone deserves a windfall like that, it's Mike the hairdresser. I don't even know his last name. He's just Mike the hairdresser. You know? Spare a Bitcoin, sir. Last name is the hairdresser, yeah. Kicked the hairdresser for my first haircut? Well, they probably deserved it. Don't cut my hair. They had it coming, I bet. Fucking get away from me. Yeah, no idea what his last name was. I can't even look him up. That's the thing. That's what I've been wanting to do for years, is look him up to see if he's living on a fucking... living in the Bahamas or something. Mum, if you remember his last name, can you text it to me so I can look him up? See if he owns a private jet? I doubt anyone remembers his last name. Is this the last enemy? I think this is the last enemy. Right. Bang. How much health have you got? Tahiti, yeah. I read that first place he is Tahini. He's living it up in Tahini. Like that's a thing you do when you become rich. You just start covering yourself in Tahini.
Oh, it's good to be rich. Oh.
This weird rich people stuff, you know? Talk about the immunization days. Oh, yeah, I would get into fights with doctors because I didn't want a needle. I didn't want to get my jabs because I was a kid and I was scared of needles. How funny that I would grow up to be someone who was like, everyone get your fucking jabs, keeps us alive. I didn't want to get them though. Needle scary. I got them though. Got my jabs. I'm vaccinated. Gave me autism. Or something, whatever they say about vaccinations. Several tattoos. Don't fucking start that, corn chip. You know it's different. Tattoo needles are not needles. You fucker. I'm gonna start wiping tahini all over myself. Oh, sleepy. What a soundtrack, dude. Absolute perfection. Oh, and you know what? The Tactics Advance soundtrack's been pretty fucking sick too. I fuck with it. I mean, the Tactics soundtrack was incredible, which is coming this week. We can listen to that. And yeah, this one's been pretty good. What the fuck were we doing? Right, Miles, blue mage? White mage. Thanks for hanging, by the way, friend. Cheeky, Siggy. Got me a coffee. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Is the Tactics Advance vinyl on my throne? It is not. I don't know if there is an Advance vinyl, is there? Final Fantasy Tactics Advance soundtrack. Vinyl? No, but Tactics is. That's the one I've got coming this week, but nothing for Advance. Unless there's songs from Advance on that one. There is a CD set. A 2 CD set with 74 tracks. 74, crazy. Make it with the machine. This is just instant coffee because I was in a hurry to get back, but... Mont Blanc is a friend. Juris. Who's left? Oh, Nanette's my friend. Mikola. Love me a CD set. I need to start investing in CDs again because I've stopped using Spotify. Because Spotify fucking sucks. And we've got, like, I'm using YouTube Music now. For the car. It's specifically for the car. Because I just like to listen to music in the fucking car, and the little Bluetooth thing I've got is shit ass, and the CD quality is better, obviously, than streaming through the Bluetooth, but I've only got so many CDs, you know? I threw out a bunch of them. I just kept on my favorites because I'm like, oh, you know, I don't need all of my CDs. But they're good, and they don't give Spotify any money, which is even better. Or any plays, I guess. YouTube Music, Bandcamp player in the car. Bandcamp is probably the way to do it. If I'm going to be streaming audio, it'd have to be from Bandcamp. YouTube Music just shits me because it doesn't play the fucking songs. It doesn't play what I tell it to play. I'm like, hey, YouTube Music, play me Carpenter Brute. And it's like, yeah, sure, no problem. And then we'll play, I don't know, something else. Some pop garbage that I don't like. Bandcamp player's janky. Great if you just want to listen to one album or something. Right. Now, why did I think Nanette was going to have luck shooting an arrow? Yeah, 0% chance to hit. That's not happening. Okay. You know what then? Just, wait. Bandcamp is still around. Yeah, dude. Bandcamp's still great. I still buy stuff on Bandcamp. I just recently got Trevelyan's newest album on Bandcamp. Verona Lights is mostly on Bandcamp. I think our newest stuff isn't on there yet. Trav's latest album, Comfort, is on there. Fintrovert stuff is on there. There's a lot on there. Especially if you buy on like Bandcamp Friday where the artists get even more money. Oh, fuck you. We've got her cornered though. I forget you can still move. Blind, what are you doing? Shit. Oh, that's fine. We're fine. Wait. 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 And then smack-a-do. Cop some of this. Yeah. Wish list until Bandcamp Friday, then buy it all, yeah. We did it. Groovy.
Battle 1!
I had the wrong effect on just then. It was fine. Wrong. That's not the voice effect I meant to have on, though.
This is not how I wanted it to sound.
Whatever. That went well. Let's keep up the good work. Yeah, that wasn't even Pokédex. Yeah, totally. That was totally Pokédex, right? Randolph. Oh, he did it! Randolph! Clan points, 20. Skill level, 1s across the board. But he did it. Giza Plains freed, 29 areas left. Yeah, buddy. Way to go, Randolph. What a legend. Professor in Trouble is on a timer. He does look like he's in trouble. Wishlist. Sorry, I read that. Is the pricing done by artists? Yes, most bands and artists set their own prices, though a lot of the time it's a pay what you want scheme. So it's like I've seen a few where it's $1, or if you want to pay more, you can pay more. You know, I like Bandcamp. I don't use it enough. I buy stuff on it, but I don't use it. I just buy it to support the artist, usually. I think the quality from Bandcamp is good. Like, higher rate of quality? I don't fucking know, man. I'm no audiophile. I'm not going to pretend like I know anything about anything. I don't know shit about tech, dude. I just like music. I buy music. I like music. Do a crisp 30 for an album, no matter what they're asking. Crisp 30? Nanette's doing shit since I changed her weapon. I'm not going to bring her. Let's bring... Oh, no, we'll bring her because maybe she just needs to level up more. Oh, Randolph, though. Oh, Elaine! Gelato. You can sit this one out, bro. Go and chill out. I want to bring Elaine, the fencer. Flak? Yeah, Flak is good, right? For audio quality? Professor Augie, are you okay? We'll help you. From the... Sounds pretty good. I don't know what we've got up on there. By the way, Melbourne friends. Any Melbourne friends? Want to come out to Max Watts this weekend? See if Verona Lights fucking play with non-point and head PE. It's gonna be fucking sick. Second Max Watts show in, what, 3 months? Pumped. Pumped. Gonna be awesome. We haven't put up the newest single. Machina's not on Bandcamp yet, but the remixed first album we did, a few singles, grabbed all of it for $20. Fucking oh, thank you. You've got the CDs too, don't you? And the vinyl. Okay, don't hit the professor. I can't reach anyone. Aim legs. No. So let's boost for the next move. Do it. I didn't check the laws of this fight. Address to your CD Minos vinyl. Nice. What's the button to check laws? I'm pressing select, it's not select. What the fuck one is it? Start? Is there no laws? Shit. There's a judge, there has to be laws. More pressings in future? Oh, man. I couldn't say with any certainty. It was very, very expensive to get them done. Hit B to stop being in unit view. Ah, thank you. Forbidden. Forbidden fight? Sorry. Penalty for a successful fight. Ability... Oh, shit. Fuck, I'm glad I checked. I can't use... basic fight moves. Which, I should have checked this first. Oh, I should have checked this first. I can't use basic fight moves. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, I don't know if or when there will be more record pressings, just because it was really expensive and really hard to do. If we do, it won't be for a while. We're not signed to a label or anything, which means we have to do everything ourselves. Lunge tech. Fencer command. Use quick lunging sword attacks. Action, battle tech, speed break. I can combo. Combo works. I don't think that counts as a special. Fuck, I just brought fighters. What am I doing? Battle tech, first aid. So Duras is pretty much out of this one. Which means Monty is our boy. How do you feel about fire? 67 HP? Oh, fuck. Okay, the jellies are weak. Get him. Get him. Big damage. Ah. Shit. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, so... Have been also addressed to you on Bandcamp, few singles, what looks to be an EP on there you haven't got yet. The EP is the first album that I wasn't on with the old vocalist. Careful now. Drain touch. No. Don't do that. So the EP is a remixed, remastered version of the album that I'm not on, with just some of the songs, not all of them. Just as like a, hey, if you want to go back and listen to that first album, here are the best songs from it, remastered to sound better with our current capacity for mastering. And I think that's like a, yeah, cheap as fuck. Pick it up if you want, if you like those first songs. Support coming in with the clutch. Thank you. Colin. What is this guy? A Sahagin? What do they call him? I thought he was a zombie, but his face looked different. Lunge tech. I don't know what lunge tech is. So I'm just going to have to put you back here. I don't think she's got a sword, I think is the reason it's not working. I think I brought in Elaine in my excitement without her being able to actually do anything. Aim. Aim legs. 60% chance to do 0 damage but immobilize. EP purchase fish, you're a fucking legend, dude. The zombies have the names of the bullies from the fight in the tutorial. Do they really? Was there a Colin? Fish, thank you very much, dude. That's really kind of you. I hope you enjoy all of the tunage. Okay, this guy can't move. Hang on. Action. Combo. Combo. Combo's not an attack. It's a combo. Right? It's different. Judge? Oh, I thought he was going to yellow card me. All right. All right. %55 chance to do 30 damage. Don't love those odds. But it's the best we've got. Yeah. High roll. Background music's making you want to play Vagrant Story again? I'd never played Vagrant Story, but it's come up while we've been talking about the Final Fantasy run. I hear good things. Is he draining HP from his friend? Whoa. I mean, fair enough. If he's going down and he's got a font of health to suck from. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Maybe we should spread out a bit. Elaine. Didn't look up the price of a vinyl press? Oh, you totally didn't just look up the price of a vinyl press. 20 grand, I'm guessing American dollars, for a manual low capacity unit. 500 grand for a full scale press machine. I mean, it's an industrial piece of machinery. Yeah, that sounds about right. Look up the price of any industrial machinery, a bottle maker or a, you know. one of those types of deals, yeah, they're going to be expensive because the idea is it's a specialty piece of equipment that will be used long term to make a bunch of money. They take time and money to make so that you can make money. They assume you're gonna. The assumption is you'd spend that money knowing full well you'd make it back. If I could afford $500,000 to buy a full-scale vinyl pressing machine, you'd bet your ass I'd buy one. Start a record printing business, why not? What the fuck is Nanette gonna do? Nothing. I don't think leg aim does anything. You know, Mike the hairdresser, yeah, he can swing me some of those bitcoins. What a legend, dude. Wherever he is in the world. Spaced out, what's happening? Nothing, just chatting while I'm trying to recover from this absolute tits up, fucked up situation I've put myself in. Cocked it up because I wasn't paying attention or didn't think to check the laws or insert here reason why. Just distracting from imminent doom, you know, the usual. Fuck off. Fucked up situation that I put myself into. Yeah. All the terrible things going on, entirely my fault. I got no one to blame but myself. Doesn't make it any easier, but, you know, I can only really blame myself. Suggestion for someone who don't know what to play? I don't know what you're in the mood for, man. I don't know what your taste is. Shit. What do you feel like? 16. I'm sort of covering up. I'm kind of sort of covering up important stats on the left side, aren't I? Would this be better if I did this? Is that a little bit... You can sort of see around me? Is that... It seems better. Looks a bit weird with the blurry thing behind me, though. What if I give it a bit of that? That's not doing anything. You know what? It's fine. I'll leave it as it was. And I'll see if I can make it look a little bit nicer for the next one we do. Action, RTS, anything that isn't a rhythm game? No rhythm games? Come on! I love a good rhythm game. Action, RTS, I mean, fuck man, that's a wide net to cast. I don't know. I don't know what fuck man. I've been playing Satisfactory and Balatro. Played a lot of games. Alright. We'll make the selection process part of the fun. Go in your Steam library or your GOG library or, you know, wherever you've got games and just take a note of every game you've never played, stick it on a wheel, and spin it. And you've got 3 spins to find something. If you haven't picked anything in those 3 spins that you're like, that's it, that's what I'm going to play, do something else. Just pick something else. Don't play games. Just finished Kiwami 1, started Kiwami 2 yesterday. Fuck yeah. I like the Kiwamis. If I hit those two, that'll hit those two, 31 damage. That'll take this guy out and take a chunk out of this guy. But this guy's already pretty low, so I could hit these two for a pretty decent amount. I can't hit all three. I'm not doing that. Weaken two of them, or kill one and weaken one. This guy's not really doing much, is he? Let's go the safe route. And kill the one directly in front. Just so that he doesn't do anything sneaky, you know? As long as it hits, anyway, it might not even hit. 31, 30, dead. Beautiful. Love that. Thank you very much. Vivid Stasis is a rhythm game. Kind of stuck because you got to get better at it, yeah? Sekiro is my favorite rhythm game. I like rhythm games. I always have. Why can't I move? Move? Oh, I wasn't in the move menu. Battletech, speed break. Slow him down. Didn't look at the chance to hit. Alright. Why is there a 3 above his head? Does that mean he's gonna get the fuck back up? God, I hope not. Okay. How much health has everyone got? Augie's kinda low. I'm gonna get you over here. Got the bunch up I don't love. But I'm gonna throw a potion at Augie. A genre you don't normally play. Yeah, that's a good way to pick something. Just pick something way out of the comfort zone, right? Yeah. Gonna go to work. Hey, cheers, Fish, for hanging out, dude. Safe travels, survive the day. I hope the work day treats you well enough. Be safe, man. Take care.
Lyle.
Fuck out of here, Lyle. Low roll, low roll, low roll. 17? 17's okay. By the way, just for fucking anyone who was just joining us, whether you're watching on the YouTube side of things, the Twitch side of things, the VOD, if you've somehow got this far in the VOD without knowing this, would be impressive. But for anyone who is not familiar with how we do things and what we're doing, hi. We're playing every single Final Fantasy game ever made. We're also playing the Yakuza series. We're also playing, whoops, the Ninja Gaiden series right now. This is my 2026 goal. 2 down, fucking a few to go. But this is part of our Final Fantasy series marathon of every single playable game in the Final Fantasy franchise. With this year's goals being Tactics Advance, 10-2, Crystal Chronicles, Dirge of Cerberus. I reckon we can get through those. Which is, can I reckon we can feasibly get through that this year. I'd love to try and do 12, but I don't think 12 is going to get the time that it sort of deserves. I think if we tried to do 12, we'd rush it. So that's the goal for this year. However, next year, I don't see why we couldn't get through like that. Maybe even advance to maybe getting a little cocky, but you know, maybe. But definitely, we'll definitely get to Dirge of Cerberus this year. I'm certain of that. So we're playing a lot of fucking Final Fantasy if you're into Final Fantasy. A lot. A lot of Final Fantasy. You found a game Sleepy hasn't played? White Knuckle. I don't know White Knuckle either. Do you use an emulator for some of them? Yeah. Yeah, I've used I've used Steam for a few. I've emulated a few. I've used console for a couple. Some of it's just on PC. Like it's just been ported. Durus can first aid, and that's it. Maybe get in and first aid Elaine. Just keep Elaine alive. We can salvage this, man. It's not over. You can only self-heal with first aid. Shit. Try a marathon like this. I love my series playthroughs. There's something really satisfying about... That's probably the worst ability in the game. Yeah, I'm getting that. There's something really satisfying about seeing a series through, you know, starting at the earliest game in a series and just seeing how it progresses. We've done Zelda, we've done Castlevania, we've done Metroid, we've done God of War, Gears of War, Halo, Silent Hill, Fatal Frame. Just seeing a series, you know, progress from its earliest roots to its latest thing, and usually it sort of goes downhill as the series ages. Not always. Some games get better. It's something we've done for ages. Since 2018 is when I started doing them. Pretty sure it was a rip from Excessive Profanity doing, I think it was a Metal Gear playthrough. Might have been Metal Gear, might have been something else. Doing a series run, and I was like, oh shit, a series run? Well, I haven't played any games, ever, so a series run sounds great to me. And it's just sort of been the bread and butter. Every year we try and do at least one. Can you not use items, Elaine? Can Elaine just not use items? You're useless to me. Go and hang out with the judge. Yeah, up naughty corner. You wait, right here. Don't do a goddamn thing. I don't know who else has done series playthroughs. Like, I've seen people do them. People have definitely done them, but not very common, are they? Mont Blanc. Fire damage, 31 damage. 30 damage, but higher % chance to hit. Yeah, Rainbowzilla, again, congrats on getting partnered as of yesterday. Twitch's newest. 30 damage. That's, again, assuming it hits. It's a 78% chance to hit. Fucking, really? Alright, he's got 4 HP. I'm gonna get him to move. Not good. Watched a guy take a full year of streaming every day to get through Final Fantasies. Well, Prophet, that was the thing. With our original plan... I mean, there was no original plan. I wasn't gonna do a Final Fantasy series run. Because, 1, I wasn't interested in Final Fantasy. And 2, there were just too many games. And so I did the numbers. It took me 6 months to do Castlevania. And we did them back to back to back to back to back to back to back, every game. We did it with Zelda. It also took 6 months. We did every game back to back to back to back to back. And so when the conversation of like, what are we going to do after that came up? And Final Fantasy was always the joke. Like, yeah, do a full Final Fantasy series run. We did the, like, just for the sake of argument and just to prove a point, I did the numbers on how long it would take to do the Final Fantasy series back to back to back to back. And the way it mathed out was something like, if I streamed minimum 6 hours a day of gameplay. So that's not including chatting time. That's not including break time. That's not including, you know, a missed stream, for example, if I've got a gig or if I'm sick or if there's anything going on. It doesn't allow for that. It would be minimum 6 hours of gameplay a day, 5 days a week. Would roughly take, I think it was 13 to 14 months to play the entire series. Yeah. I'm not doing that. That's not happening. I would hate Final Fantasy at the end of it. There'd be no one here. And I don't know who said it or how we came to the solution of just do one and then do something else and then do a different one and then do something else. It'll take longer, but you won't burn out on Final Fantasy. And yeah, that's turned out to be the solution. So we're getting through them slowly. Real fucking slowly. Speed break. We're even separating Final Fantasy 14 up so that I'm not doing all of 14 in one bang. We're doing it by... So we're doing... you can see in the fifth row, A Realm Reborn. And then there's a few other things, and then Heaven's Ward. And then a few other things, and then Stormblood. Like, that was Sacred's idea. I'm legally obliged, legally obligated to tell you that that was Sacred's idea to separate 14. So thank you, Sacred, wherever you are. If I don't mention it, I get sent confetti bombs in the mail. So I have to say. But it's a good idea. It's all worked out very well. I'm happy. I like it. It's been working out so far, man. Fuck. Okay. What are we doing? I gotta pay attention. Sacred's delay is a pain in the ass. It's a pain in the ass. But we love him. Sacred again, wherever you are, love you. He knows he's a pain in the ass though. No, you can't do anything, Juris. Battle tag. No. Wait. Do nothing. Do nothing and wait. Fuck's sake. Juris can't do shit. The time is currently 10. Shit. Alright, after this fight, I might need to get out of here. Don't know what series you'd try to do. I mean, because I'm streaming a series playthrough rather than just playing it for myself, it's changed, you know, it's changed what I would do. No, don't fight, you'll get in trouble. Like, if I was just gaming and not worried too much about content, I mean, I wouldn't do series playthroughs. But because I stream them, there's a lot of considerations for, like, what's a series that people are going to want to watch? It's a popular series that people are interested in. What's one that's not going to be too samey, you know, as you go through the franchise? Zelda got a little samey. Not enough to be a problem, but enough. Castlevania post Symphony of the Night was a bit samey. Like, it was basically, once you got to Symphony of the Night, it was just different flavors of Symphony. Which, hey, Symphony's a great game. But it's not. You don't want to play it 20 times. Can I just immobilize every motherfucker? 50% chance to hit. But yeah, there's the factor of it's got to be a game series that's interesting to watch, interesting to play. I've been wanting to do an Assassin's Creed series run for years, but I just don't think it would be very interesting. I think it would kind of suck, which wounds me. But I think it would kind of suck. Oh, dude, please. Please. Please hit. Please hit. Oh, okay. 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 Everything's fine. Action, no items. Wait. Augie. Where are you going, Augie? That's not who needs heals right now. Oh, we can do this. Let's body block for Monty. No, because we're about to get fucking aced, maybe. Shit. And he's back. Fuck. We've got one dude who can do damage, and he's almost dead. Oh. Anyway, yeah, series playthroughs. There's a lot that I'd like to do. There's a lot that we've done. Some series I think wouldn't work. We've toyed with the idea of a Mario series playthrough. But I mean, if there's ever been a series that's gonna get samey, that's the one. Shit. 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 So I think if we were gonna do Mario at all, over 200 games of Mario, well, it would need to be something like we do a game from each era, you know? Maybe we do the original Mario Bros. And Mario Bros. 2. Then we move on to, like, whatever the next leap was, you know? Rather than do a cohesive, we've played every Mario game. Make it more like, I've played a bunch of 2D Mario. I've played a bunch of 3D Mario. You know, do the main ones, the big ones. Please kill. Please kill. Please kill. Thank fuck. All right. very nice. Action. No. Can anyone use items? Yes. You can use items. 3D entries have variety? Yeah. I mean, there's Mario Galaxy is different to Mario Odyssey is different to Mario 64. That could be interesting. I wouldn't mind doing the Mario RPGs. Paper Mario and stuff. That'd be cool. Music's great, dude. Skidaloo. Elaine. Wait. Colin can move again. Super Mario RPG is a fun time. I've played the original Super Mario RPG. I played it with Elegy back when we had a co-op show together. We played through Super Mario RPG and it was really fun. I really liked it. Really good game. Oh shit, no MP. Oh oh fuck, and he's full HP too. Oh fuck. I don't think I have any means of getting MP back. Unless Augie can do it, or a level up maybe could do it. Shit. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Yeah, no. Potion, Phoenix Tail, Bandage. We might need to risk someone going to prison. Yeah. Yellow card, okay. It pushed the zombie back. Five damage, 55%. She'll get a yellow card. What do you got, Augie? You're running away. Shit. 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 I don't know what else we can do. Besides try and weaken them. Yeah, we'll copy yellow card because it might kill him. 55 to do 27. Yeah. Okay, that's one down. Yellow card. Oh! Shit! Shit! No! Shit! Wait. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. You mean to tell me a shrimp fried this rice? It's game over. I didn't save. We gotta start again. I didn't save at any point. Well, maybe that's a good place to call it for today. Shit! Shit! Megs, what's up, dude? Good morning. Shit! Fuck off. Shit. Well, red cards are pretty fucking serious then, huh?
What a shame.
Oh, motherfucker. Okay, well.
Piss off, Ghost!
I guess that's that for day one of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Son of a bitch. Well, good warm up. You know, now we know. Now we know what to do. I know how the game wants to operate. Now I know what the situation is. Now I know how serious red cards are. And we'll just pretend next time is day one. Yeah, exactly. I guess that's where we'll call the stream and the week. Friends, that is the end of my week. Thank you for joining me for today. Thank you for joining me for day one. Call it session 0 of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I'm not going to be here tomorrow. It is going to be my weekend. So I won't be here tomorrow. I won't be here the next day, but I will be here the day after that with Ninja Gaiden 3. Day 1 of Ninja Gaiden 3. That's next week. And then day 2 of Ninja Gaiden 3. And then more My Winter Car. And then more Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. However, sorry, I will say... No, we're only getting one session of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance next week because I have a gig on the 8th. So next week will be a 4-day week as well with a 3-day weekend. Because yeah, I got a gig on the Sunday night, so we're also it's just be a single dose of Tactics Advance next week too. That's fine. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your company. Thank you for spending your precious, precious time here with me, here with us. Thank you for your support. Everyone who's been watching live on Twitch and YouTube, watching the VODs. Everyone who's been lurking and chatting, thank you so much. I hope you've enjoyed today and this week. I hope to see you all in the next one in a couple of days. If I don't see you wherever we end up raiding, we'll raid somewhere. I don't know where. There's a link to the Discord. Here is a link to the 24/7 channel. Which right now is playing My Summer Car. If you want to go back and see my Summer Car playthrough, that's up at the moment, as well as the Metal Gear chronology. If you want to see the Metal Gear series go from in story order, that's happening as well. Who do we raid? As always, there are so many friends on, and never, ever, ever an easy choice. Limmy is playing Satisfactory. We're not going to raid there, but you guys should go watch that because I'm going to be going there. Pickles is doing Dark Souls. Bruges is on. Rain Dog is on. W. Casey is doing My Summer Car. Oh, man, too many good choices. I know where we're going to go. So we'll go there. Friends, thank you. Everyone who subbed, resubbed, gifted subs, used your Prime subs. If you drop bits, tips, if you're a coffee member, a YouTube member, if you watched an ad, thank you for supporting the show. Everyone who's followed on Twitch, subbed on YouTube, thank you so much. We are almost at both goals. All the goals that I've set. We are getting very close. So thank you for all of that. Thank you for, again, your time. The most valuable thing you can offer anyone is your time. Thank you for sharing it with me and with us. I will see you in the raid. I will see you in Discord. I'll see you in the VOD channel. I'll see you next week. But until I see you all again, whenever that happens to be, please stay safe. And don't die. Sorry, I'm stalling because I'm looking for a fucking banger to play us out on. But I don't have one. What's today's banger to play us out? What's good? What are we? What's? Fuck it, that'll do. Stay safe. Don't die. And take care. Thanks for everything, everybody. See you around.